Hey guys, we're here with more Medieval 2. This is now day 5 out of 6. So today and tomorrow, unless it gets extended further. Today and tomorrow. Today we're gonna check out another campaign. Early era, yeah, we have to switch it to the next era. So we're gonna be doing a late era for this one. Stainless steel setup. So this is the button to go with the setup, and there's a button for a launcher when you install the mod. Been checking out the early era campaign. This is for like very slow burn building up. The Byzantines are quite spooky in this one. Late era campaign, which is 120 years later. Yeah. It actually remembers it doesn't remember, just some things are just hidden. We're gonna have Savage AI. We're going to put weak heretics in this one. So weak heretics and weaker heretics. Wasn't this supposed to be the weaker one this and weak one this? Because this one seems to be like doing the weaker one, slightly weaker, and this one makes them weak. So different words. Limited activities, longer assimilation, turn off permanent arrows, spying reduced dread, and we're going to build our own watchtowers. This one. Okay. Yeah, so let's see. It's Savage AI, weak heretics, limited activities, longer assimilation, and spying reduced dread. Start and exit. Yeah, single player late era campaign. So some things are a little bit different in this one. This one is called Crown of Castile. Okay, there's a Teutonic Order. Charisman Empire in late, oh boy. It's probably pushing it. Sarah says a little bit smaller as well. Ayubid Sultanate, so they're much bigger. This is when they won some stuff, or oh, that's the Golden Horde. Seljuk Sultanate of Ram. France seems to be bigger as well. Holy Roman Empire, they're quite large in this period on. Another faction that starts quite big. Byzantine Empire lost a lot. It looks like they don't even control Constantinople. The Almohad Caliphate is bigger as well. This is a Crown of Aragon. Okay, Holy Roman Empire. Okay. The Holy Roman Empire is a particularly misleading name for Europe's largest collective of kingdoms and fiefdoms. Regardless which way one looks at it, for starters, it is the Byzantine Empire that truly carries the legacy of the ancient Romans. The notion that the Kaiser, the Germanic name for emperor, truly serves the Roman Catholic Church is presently quite laughable. Great rift in opinion exists between Kaiser Henry IV and Pope Gregory VII as to the legitimacy of the papacy recent move to do away with secular investiture. A change of law that has taken away all of the Kaiser's power over the Catholic Church. How the Kaiser should react to this is undoubtedly the biggest dilemma facing the Holy Roman Empire at present. When a ruler of nations allows a man of the cloth to dictate what he can and can't do, he sets a bad precedent. Of course, if he leads his people into open conflict with the church itself, he is arguably setting an even worse one. So in the Seljuk campaign, we get my Sultan. We're gonna have here my Kaiser. With both extremes looking like perilous choices, the Kaiser will need to find the best middle ground he can. Very much the same situation he faces when looking at his borders. The empire itself is Europe's middle ground, centrally located with opportunities to expand in almost every direction. There's also potential competition to come with each opportunity. It is a far cry from the days of Charlemagne when all of the Western Europe answered to the emperor. Now France is a separate entity, Italy has become a formidable group of city-states, the Danes block the route into Scandinavia, and the kingdoms to the east are more of a threat than a place to lay claim to. Should the Kaiser successfully deal with the dissent that lingers within the Reich at present, there seems no reason the Reich cannot consolidate and expand into something to rival the First Roman Empire, he wrote. But this time it won't be a simple matter of battering the barbarians. Yeah, this is a setup. Looks like we start with one of the largest factions in the world in the late period held Roman Empire. Okay, immediately first message, a new threat. News has spread from merchants of the Far East who speak in great fear of a fierce warlord from Mongolia named Genghis Khan, who has amassed an unstoppable horde of cavalry. These Mongols are reportedly sweeping across Transoxania at a frightening rate. And looks set upon continuing westward, either north or south of the Caspian Sea. So they're still on the other side. Okay, so what do we have here? Look at all these cities. So I think the main difference between the periods is basically, of course, the year. And some of the populations in the cities can be is large in this period. Some of the cities are also large, in fact. So Vienna is our capital, but it's our easternmost city. That won't do. That won't do. No corruption here somehow. Huh. Maybe the distances are a little bit less here. As the Turks, we had quite the corruption. Got Bologna in Italy, huh? Remember, that's the city I would buy from the Holy Roman Empire playing as Venice. Ooh, there's quite an army in this place. Yeah. Let's see what the hell is going on. This is our family tree. Read this, von Schwaben. We had Friedrich von Schwaben. He was not the emperor. This guy was the first emperor. For some reason his father was not the emperor. Emperor Frederick, age 25. His wife is from Spain, 16 years older, almost old enough to be his mother in these times. Prince Joffrey looking motherfucker. Hey Rubio. This is the uncle of the emperor. So a little bit smaller family tree. You got one princess. So yeah. So she is his cousin, Prince Heinrich. Friedrich, not Friedrich II, but all these names are off. I guess you can't do it. The technology wasn't there yet. Yeah. Different part of the world, different music. We got the Pope overview here. And we can call a crusade with 5 crosses. Man, calling a crusade is so much easier than calling a jihad. Oh my god, look at this, guys. Pope Honorius the Warmonger of the Papal States. General religion, violent, secretly female. So that's why in that show, the Borgias, they have this chair where the Pope sits without his underwear, and one of the guys kind of checks if the Pope has balls, so they don't elect a female Pope again. So the current Pope is a woman. They have a special chair in Vatican where the Pope has to sit on it, and a guy check his balls to confirm it's a man. No joke. Purger of heresy, shining fate. So Pope is a woman. I'm not sure if this is randomly rolled or this one is supposed to be a woman. Have you never heard of this? Have you not seen Borgia's first season? It's pretty good. I recommend it. Jeremy Irons plays the Borgia guy. First season, very good. Watch for sure. The Pope creates a randomly rolled. Yeah. We got a couple of cardinals. Let's see. This is the College of Cardinals. Yeah. The pious characters get picked here to become cardinals. Cardinals get better piety.
Greetings, Kaiser.
Greetings, Kaiser. So we do have one cardinal. So the early game, the short campaign victory is imagined to destroy Republic of Genoa and Kingdom of Rome, and you have to hold Jerusalem and Rome. Seems like quite a thing. Okay, agents. We do have more stuff here.
Do you have a mission for me?
They have a diplomat here, Bruno. He's a 3 influence diplomat, 27 years old.
Mein Kaiser.
Helwig here in Staufen. Holy shit, this place is quite developed from the looks of it. Yeah. This is 120 years later compared to the first period. The diplomatic picture is a little bit different. Well, it still, doesn't advance it that much, because you can definitely do more than 120 years of the early campaign you can just do by switching here. Francia as a very poor spy. Very poor. Why didn't he get a second trait? This one is also strange. There's gonna be less rebels around, but there should still be some rebels around. This time we picked without a tower so we can place them ourselves. Albert von Habsburg. Basic stuff, so... Okay. Let's check the regions. Innsbruck is a castle. Bern is a castle. Staufen is a castle. Salzburg is a castle. Damn, so many castles here. This area has a lot of castles. This gives access to quite a military. Metz is a castle. And Antwerp is a castle. Holy shit, we get a lot of castles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 castles. God damn. Magdeburg is a castle and Hamburg is a castle. Hamburg actually looks like it's a fortress. Fortress, yeah. Germans love their castles. Actually, is it? You get access to quite a few troops here. Well, this is the early game, we gotta see what's up. Wooden castle serves as a basic stronghold, but it should not be thought as a long-term defense. Rather, as a stopgap until more funds are available for an imposing stone bastion. It is, however, large enough to support the first key military training facilities that can be established in a castle, and thus vital for rulers seeking to field varied armies. So the fortress does give 20% law, while the citadel is 25. So it looks like there's nothing available from the wooden castle. But the castle does give us access to feudal knights. Stone castle always dominates the landscape. It is the power of rulership set literally in stone, and its job is to intimidate the lowly as much as defend ground. Behind its battlements, troops can withstand long sieges, and attackers face a murderous set of defensive towers and gatehouses. And Hamburg is actually a fortress. It's quite a bonus to law. Looks like the distance is way smaller here. If this was like in Arabia, this would be like 2 territories. So it's this part of the world was more densely populated, obviously. A mighty fortress is a god, but large strong walls and substantial towers help too. Stronghold is something to make an attacker pause and consider his next move carefully, as thinking it will require skill, patience, and a good corps of sappers. Meanwhile, defenders will be able to rain destruction down on any enemies safe behind the immense battlements. 2 feudal knights, 1 feudal foot knights, and a general's bodyguard. Ooh, that's quite the place. So we can actually recruit generals here, one every 20 turns. And there are feudal foot knights, which apparently are not allowed to recruit in turn 1. We have to wait for them to replenish. You guys look beautiful. These are the dismounted feudal knights, the spam infantry of the western factions in the vanilla game. Combat bonus in woods, excellent morale, good stamina. They get 8 attack, 20 defense with 6 armor and 9 defense skill. Expensive, but this is top tier infantry, I guess. Knights would often dismount and fight on foot when the situation demanded. Dismounted, they make excellent heavy infantry. Elite and a feudal unit, low availability. There's again a lot of text to read. We don't have to read all at once. The Spearman Sergeants. Oh, there's definitely access to way more troops now. Unlike the Turks, the Holy Roman Empire has access to some nice infantry. Siege works. Ballista, Catapult, Mangonel, Trebuchet. Siege works gives access to Mangonel and Trebuchets. And Vienna is a capital, such a weird position for capital. When you look at their empire, Nuremberg should be our capital, currently. But the distance doesn't seem to be a problem right now, because of the castles, right? Castles have quite a bit of law. This one has 20%. Groningen has 57 corruption, that's not significant. So it's definitely the size of the territories, dense things included. This place has only 28 corruption, because the castle gives 15% bonus to law. And castles can also get public gallows, which just gives massive bonus to law. This area of Italy is very rich. Very rich. But fighting other Christians is a problem. Usually how you need to do things, you need to make sure the AI fucks it up, because the AI is brain dead aggressive. Sometimes they just can't resist blocking a port even if they're your ally. And they will piss off the Pope. Pope will denounce them, excommunicate them, and then it's fair game. Then maintain the realm. Even the most basic of all siege weapons, the ballista, a specialist workshop is required to produce the great what the hell? What is this word? Eutitones. The English word for this. The oversized wooden bows that give the ballista their power. So great bows. Though the ballista are assembled here, their crews are trained outside of the city walls. The only safe place to master the use of such equipment. So we get access to artillery immediately, huh? There's a catapult here, 2 catapults. Siege weapons that are capable of projecting large rocks with enough force to break down a city wall require incredibly sturdy frames for obvious reasons. The catapult maker is the smallest military workshop, large enough to allow skilled engineers to assemble and effect catapult frame whilst keeping the wood sheltered from the elements during construction. Well, let's check where the family people are. Heinrich is in Hamburg. A strict command, no chivalry, no loyalty. God damn, what the hell's up going on with this loyalty? Maybe a title from Hamburg will give him some loyalty. Emperor is in Staufen, is 9 authority and 6 chivalry. That is amazing for growing a region. Bachelor of Arts. All kinds of bonuses. Studied at the university and gained understanding of the liberal arts, rhythmic geometry, astronomy, music theory, grammar, logic, and rhetoric. 5 plus 5 siege equipment build points, plus 5% bonus stall trade income, 5% bonus stall tax income, 5% bonus on money income, 5% decrease in construction cost, -1 loyalty. There's one piety, yeah? Shows no real sense of spirituality. Minimal, his authority says, leads in a manner so inspiring no one would think to question him. Also highly chivalrous. Genuinely chivalrous and honorable to both master and minion alike, with 4 command as well. Fighting commander, a poet. Genius. Blessed with a superior intellect, this man genius is an asset that he can apply to all aspects of his life. Plus the command, plus 3 authority, 10% bonus to all trade income, 10% bonus to tax income. Just, plus 2 chivalry, plus 2 law, that's a nice one. Very good for governors. Plain, -1 for popularity. Is a superb administrator. This guy gives up shit ton plus to law. Shit ton to law. This man is a natural governor, able to properly administer the affairs of a powerful city-state. Bonus to trade and +3 to law. Champion of honor. So chivalrous is this man that his opponents consider an honor to die upon the sword of such a worthy foe. Okay, we have a Bertoni on our hands, boys. +4 chivalry and +1 authority. Red-blooded. This man has let his passions get the better of him when he knows they should not have. +2 morale for all troops on his battlefield. Just guys, help me here. Does this red-blooded mean it's a red name, or he just loves the sight of blood? Or is it both? Humanist, more interested in exploring how humans work than skipping that and dwelling on the possibilities of the divine. So yeah, this is a problematic one. -2 piety +4 to unrest. Reduces public order. He does have massive bonus to public order, so this doesn't do anything, but his piety is questionable. Founder of a royal dynasty. And relatively healthy. Light men at arms, 5 attack, 3 charge, 16 defense, 475. These are solid infantry. Something we didn't really have with the Turks. Light men at arms are professional warriors, drawn from the lower classes, have some skill in combat and are equipped with swords, shields and mail armor. They make good defensive and offensive units, useful against both archers and other infantry. Their versatility and superior equipment compared to other units of their times comes at a higher cost, as in 280 recruitment cost. 180 upkeep. Combat bonus in woods, good morale, good stamina. Start with these guys have 2 experience as well. This man at arms. It looks like it takes 6 turns to replenish one of them. So yeah, these are real soldiers. 8 turns to replenish one light man at arms. These are actually really professional soldiers. Average quality apparently. Got archers, 2, 3, 2, 3 missile attack. Look like almost like the Turkish archers, but a little bit less and a little bit cheaper. These troops are equipped with a bow and a sword, and for defense they have a small shield. Better than militia, right? Oh, there's the Spear Militia. 1-8, so it's the same here as well. Common throughout Europe, Spear Militia are commoners and peasants who have been levied into local militia to defend towns, roads and bolster armies. Given some training and equipped with a long spear and shield, these units are useful in support roles for heavier battery units. So what do we have to do? Other than read walls and walls and walls of text to, you know, get into the faction and listen to this nice music, we have to find where the infidels, I mean where the rebels are. Where the rebels are, preferably heathens, so that we don't miss the Pope. And some of these Christian factions will eventually attack us. The Pope will excommunicate them and will take their lands. So it does look like the Europe has formed here quite nice. So there's it's a late period, so there's a little next to no rebels. So we just have to get familiar with our faction, learn what is what, build watchtowers, and so and so and so. Having a lord moving close to the edges, when you look at this movement, it might just provoke them to attack us as well. Which wouldn't be a horrible thing. Plenty of heretics in Denmark, yep. I think the closest heathens here are to the east. Okay. This is our capital, Vienna. Is a stone wall, so it's a large, it's a minor city, Bring back Howdia. Yeah, this is a late era campaign. Decided late era for this one. Back Howdia. City Slicker Initiative. God damn, like, couldn't you click that earlier? I'm gonna have to update again. So many City Slickers in this channel. Okay. Bring back Howdy. God Goddamn shit, wizard. Stop interrupting me here. I have to read walls of text. We're gonna be like 3 hours on turn 1. Bring back howdy. Okay. Isn't Frankfurt capital? Hold on. You're actually right. The Frankfurt is the capital. I thought the Vienna was capital for some reason. So that's why a nice central location here, right? Nuremberg, Frankfurt. That's why the corruption is so good. My bad, yeah, it's Frankfurt is the capital. Very nice central location. And that's why the corruption is so good, because it's a good location for a capital. This is the most central location. There's one city slicker initiative, one brickback howdy, 2 slicker initiative, 3 slicker initiative. Guys, you have too many shekels. Back howdy wants some. So yeah, we have a good location for a capital here. And Frankfurt is a stone wall, so as a minor city. It looks like population is set exactly to be of a minor city, yeah. Vienna is a larger city though. There's more population. Its castles will be a while before they get anywhere. Hamburg requires 22.5 thousand population for a citadel. That's a lot. This has okay farming in the area. There's a lot of building options here. Holy shit. Jousting lists. Experience bonus for nice security +1, public order bonus to happiness 5%. So we get a little bit growth here from happiness. Where the hell is the other 5% coming from then? Where do you see the another 5? Aha, is it because the religion building? So when you get 10%, you get 1.5% growth. Jousting list. Due to the overwhelming popularity of the jousting tournament and the immense honor bestowed upon those who fared admirably in them, most capable cavalrymen throughout Western Europe savor a chance to practice with the lance. Lords that construct a simple set of jousting lists can expect to see his men putting in extra hours in the saddle, and more volunteers for the militia forces. And if this thing gets upgraded, Laugh's turn is to be held. I think it costs a little bit of money, but it can increase public order. A castle that boasts a turning field is always a more appealing place for both commoner and competitor to call their home. The commoners are happy for it as they get to savor the same spectacular entertainment that the nobles would choose to watch above all others. Brave young knights with aspirations of fame and glory see the castle as an ideal place to realize their ambitions. Okay, we got a port here, which is a cog. Cog is a 5 and an 8, a little bit better than a dhow. Cog is a small 11th century vessel with an attached keel rather than a single square sail, initially used by the Europeans for trading in the rougher coastal Atlantic waters. Cogs have a basic armament of troops and archers stationed aboard, as well as the ship's crew who can help out if boarded. I think you can get chivalry in these places. So the uncle of the emperor has no loyalty. 47 years old. The emperor does have high authority, so it's unlikely he's gonna rebel. There's always a chance. But there's nobody in Groningen. Groningen. Is that the Netherlands? And Antwerp is Belgium. There's Belgium here. Antwerp. I think this is Belgium and this is the Netherlands. What the fuck is Belgium? It's a place where the French fries come from. So it's a country in a city in France. Okay.
Orders, Kaiser.
It's Hulk. So we have a big ship here as well. Hulks. It's called Hulk. $11 attack, 12 defense. 200 upkeep. So this one can help us get a little bit advantage to the sea. We should not get rid of it. Literally just put in a port. Our ports are probably gonna be how the war start. Constructed with strong and durable oak, the Hulk is an 11th century development of the cog. It can hold and carry more troops for other defense and has a fore and aft castle added, giving the archers a better fighting platform as well as a place to mount small artillery, enhancing its already deadly capabilities. This is probably where the wars will start. They're gonna block our ports. The AI is just brain dead when it comes to that.
Yeah, fleet ready.
We're also gonna have to have some for the pirates, right? 3,742 trade income. So we started with quite a bit of income, guys. Nearly 5,000 per turn and quite a large treasure. 25,000. 25,000. This is how I like to start the campaign in this little game. So especially this is a large faction, so it's not just a matter of click. I like to get familiar with everything. Read about the units, about the buildings. You know, gets a little bit immersed as well, and absorb everything. This is quite a large faction at the beginning. This could be the largest faction in the world at the start of the game. And it's also one of the most densely populated parts of the world. And it's still no match for the size of Baghdad. I don't plan to attack anybody, really. We need to find some rebels. Send scouts and find rebels. It looks like there are rebels in the western Flanders. Perfect. Perfect. There are some heathens there. Western Flanders. Clear the remaining rebels and see what kind of conflicts happen. It's kind of silly that we can call a crusade on turn 1. They're gonna attack me? Yeah, they're gonna. This is a big faction. There's a lot of people around. If we are the attacker, if we are the aggressor, Pope is gonna be mad. But if we are just, you know, the AI stupid, they attack, they fuck up relations with the Pope, they get excommunicated, we take the lands. Then we are the good guy. Pope has to accept the crusade. Ah, right. He has to accept it right, as well. Okay, where are my spies? Francia and Transdanubia. Some Hungarians here. Francia is in Frankfurt here. Should send him west, find some rebels to conquer.
Like a shadow. Advance, Kaiser.
Okay.
God's serve.
So one more cardinal says 7 piety, divine connection +2. It says here clearly one touched with religious fervor, 42 years old. There is no doubt in this man's mind that God speaks to him directly and that he must heed his call. Years of missionary work have only reaffirmed his belief and conviction, so he was spreading his faith quite a bit. In over 20 turns of our game with the Turks, we haven't improved a single one of our imams, and one of them has become a heretic the moment we recruited him. Thank God we checked weak heretics this time. The heretics a little bit weaker and not stupid high piety. Cardinal, now holding the rank of cardinal position granted to this man by the Pope himself. And he's placid. As would be expected of a man of the cloth, violence is generally not one of this man's solutions. I think this affects the chance if he's going to get rid of the heretic or not. So where are we gonna send this cardinal? It's kind of wasted here, 85%. 80%, 75, 90, 75, 85, 80, 80, 90 in Vienna, so very religious here. 85. Looks like Hamburg needs some conversion, a little bit. Hamburg has a small chapel. That's also similar to the Muslim buildings, 5% happiness, 2% conversion, and enables recruitment of priests. Castle life may be different from that in the city, but the need to pay respect to God is not different for those stationed in such an outpost. Thus, constructing a small chapel is a mandatory exercise for any lord who hopes to satiate his subjects' sense of spirituality, as well as stave off the ever-present threat of heresy. Yoo-hoo! Hey guys, I'm gonna go over all of this. We read the wooden castle fortress. We read this. We read the artillery. We read about this in the previous game. We read this practice range. We read this in the previous game. Is this the same tier levels of tier? We don't not gonna be not many undeveloped cities here at the start because it's 120 years later. Ranges, so Bovier. Okay, it's the same text for this, both of this. So the Bovier gives the Levy archers as for the Turks. And the practice range gives access to archers, which are solid. And the peasant crossbowmen, 3. Peasant crossbowmen. So we get access to crossbows. These peasant crossbowmen are this unit here. Poor morale, combat bonus in woods. It's interesting it says poor morale. It's strange. Has a 6 missile attack, which is high. Quality peasant type rural levy. Okay. For simpler to train in the use of a crossbow than a bow, many lords arm their peasants with crossbows to provide massive missile fire. Peasant crossbowmen are equipped with a crossbow and have a simple knife for a sidearm. Lucky peasants are armored in light mail. Most peasants, though, are not lucky and are unarmored. These things guys have 2 armor as well. This is quite a vulnerable unit, but they give okay damage if you start shooting. This part of Europe should have some nice mercenaries regarding crossbows and spears, I think. Okay, there's the same text here, same costs. There's a ballista here, attack to the troops 55. Missiles can impale several men. Very long range missiles can use flaming missiles. Good morale, can hide, effective against walls and buildings. These artillery pieces resemble giant crossbows on a simple wheeled carriage. They can hurl javelins with great accuracy, and the power of these machines means that their bolts can pierce any armor. You don't see the actual damage, we just see the attack value. There is a catapult here. Area attack, also very long range missiles. For some reason, both the ballista and catapult crews have good morale, which it's weird. Can hide inaccurate against troops. Constructed of wood and capable of flinging stones large enough to crush a man's head, the catapult was a common sight on the ancient Roman battlefield. Now, in the medieval era, the catapult is being replaced by newer and more powerful weapons. Interesting, the both crews have 3 armor, 3 defense skill. Huh. Why they use armor on the crews? So we have some castle spearmen. It looks like we get some armor in this place. This can be right their armor. Yeah, there's something off here. Hold on. That's a lot of armor for some reason. We have a second upgrade here now. So we have a leather and padded upgrade, and we also have light brigantine, light scale, partial light mail, and light mail. Basic metalworking skills can go a long way in creating armor for soldiers. Even though it will be slightly crude, a blacksmith can be worth his weight in gold, can also turn his hand to producing military equipment. So this is why these units have this extra armor. I'm pretty sure this unit has no armor otherwise. You can see them in clothes. Now they get 2 armor, which is quite nice. Because other than the shield, they're not that good. It's like slightly better spear militia. This is probably why these guys have 3 armor. You can see these guys have 2 armor. These guys have nothing otherwise. Yeah, these guys have no armor. Hey, Pradik. While most peasants in Europe were levied into the army at sore point if need be, some welcomed the opportunity to earn some pay and travel. The bows are designed for hunting rather than war. Their bows. So are only effective against lightly armored foes. They carry a knife for protection, but should be kept out of hand-to-hand combat and will probably run away if any seems likely. So these units don't have poor morale. As a levied archer, meanwhile peasant crossmen have poor morale. I think they're the same guys. And the archers are quite nice. Long range, good morale. They even have okay for melee as against low troops. The spearmen have good morale. Bonuses fighting cavalry, 2 attacks. So they have 1 more than the militia. What kind of militia do we have in the city anyways? It's quite a large garrison in Vienna. Their militia is 1/8, so same as with Turks. Looks like we got quite a bit of military. The spearmen are warriors drawn from the lower classes. They have some skill in combat and have been better trained and equipped than levied troops. The large shields and spears make them a solid defensive unit, able to resist attacks from both foot and horse. As long as they are well supported, if necessary, they can form a defensive circle. So this is a regular spearman, 3 turns to replenish. They have also a 1/4 in the unit. These other spearmen are called spearmen sergeants. They have the same abilities as Glance. They get 1 more man. They get 1 more attack and 1 more charge. Also they have double armor and triple defense skill. It looks like they're using the same shields. They also cost more. These are early professional soldiers. Spearmen sergeants are professional warriors drawn from the lower classes. They have some skill in combat and are well equipped with long spears, large shields and mail armor. Very solid defense troops able to resist attacks from both foot and horse, so as long as they are well supported, if necessary, they can form defense circles. So it's very similar text. Very similar text there. There's some peasant infantry here. Why the hell we can recruit peasant infantry in the castle? Turks replace these peasants with the lesser peasants. Or should I say, less worse peasants. Life at the bottom rung of medieval society is not easy or healthy. In times of war, peasants are forced from their farms and drafted into levies, and if they are lucky, given some kind of simple weapon to fight with. Unsurprisingly, peasants are undisciplined troops who are better at fleeing than they are at fighting. Doesn't say poor morale here. The peasant crossman says poor morale for some reason. So there's a spear militia here as well. The castle gives them like 1 experience on the barracks. Seems like a higher tier one. This was the highest we had in the previous game. It's a historical thing, Pradik. So it's a historical thing. It's because of the area around there was called like that. You know, when the historians were making history, so they named it them the Byzantine. Spearman Sergeant, Spearman Light Men at Arms. This is a big one. Building an army requires many facilities, from a drill yard to an armorers and weapon makers. A barracks brings all these resources together under one roof, puts them under the command of a full-time staff of all soldiers, veterans who can pass on their skills in an orderly way to the new soldiers to be. On the armor you get even more of these guys and you no longer get peasants. Strange the peasants go even further in Europe. I guess it's because it might be a Europe thing. Well, I feel like if you say it out loud, Byzantine Empire or the Eastern Roman Empire, you know, it feels like it's the Byzantine Empire is a little bit more fancier. Because there's not many Romans left, you know, after the fall of Rome. Even those time, there's not much Romans left. Even they call themselves Romans. There's a lot of mixed people at that point. The Eastern Roman Empire was much as Greek as it was Roman, the Byzantine Empire. Even if they call themselves Romans or Greeks. Byzantine Empire is a name for later stage, the later stage. Get the mounted sarge from the stables. Okay, we got familiar with these buildings. So where do we get this food knights? Was it from the fortress? Fortress, We can actually recruit generals, which is quite nice. The generals are 620 with 1 expense. I guess it's 520. They have no upkeep, and they're not even that expensive. These are truly formidable troops whose task is to guard their liege, wearing mail or early plate armor and wielding lances. These elite troops fear little on the battlefield and make fearsome opponents. Loyal and disciplined, this elite unit of heavy cavalry units. What is this word? Akunits. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be. Heavy cavalry. Maybe accompanies their master wherever he goes on the battlefield. I think like there's a typo. Well, we can recruit a feudal knights. This is late era. Well, this is early 13th century. Okay, we're definitely gonna be recruiting generals. Look at these 4 recruitments in Fortress. Holy shit. It's a powerhouse for recruitment. Look at the starting units don't have the armor upgrades. Yeah, we call the Istanbul Tsarigrad or Istanbul, yeah. It's not Constantinople, the city doesn't exist anymore. What camera am I using for this? I'm not sure what you mean. Can you even change the camera in this one? But yeah, like I said, Istanbul, the capital of Turkey, we also call it sometimes Tsarigrad. Like the city of emperors. Oh, holy shit, look at this position. Hamburg is quite a trade location. For a castle, it's quite insane. This will be an amazing city location. But it's a fortress. Fortresses are invaluable. We have a very nice central location here, like very, very, very nice. 12 charged in feudal knights, 5 attack, 17 defense. They have cost quite a lot. We can actually replenish them, so we don't have to recruit them immediately. This place gives X to quite a bit of troops. Mounted sergeants are early professional. 3 attack, 8 charge, 11 defense. Excellent morale, powerful charge. Mounted sergeants are the lesser armed cavalry that ride in support of the knights. They comprise squires, rich commoners, and lesser nobility that cannot afford expensive armor of real knight. Although they cannot compare to real knights in battle, with their spears and swords they can perform valuable service against lighter enemies. Definitely getting a general here. Definitely gonna get an archer since they're all the capacity. Can't go wrong with a spear militia for numbers, although they also have capacity. You don't want to go crazy with this. You're also going to have to find where there's silver in Hamburg. I mean, Hamburg is rich. Hamburg is rich. But there's nobody in Groningen right now. In Antwerp. It looks like there's somebody to the west. 2 tall Durer, 2 command, 5 loyalty, 3 piety. Social drinker, relative health, talent for command, military minded. Okay, so it's available here. Very similar stuff. This place has even better growth. Knight Stable gives 1 more mounted sergeant. Get some troops. This place looks like it has a very good trade as well. I think getting more armor makes sense, especially if you're gonna be outnumbered in the castle. We get missions for other stuff, we don't have to go for civil stuff. Get leather tanner so we can upgrade some armor. Armor saves lives. We'll get this guy a title there. Cologne Helvig Felben. Basic stuff here. Any guilds available? Council chambers in Fairground. This place has even more stuff. Abbey. This is a capital. 9,500 population. $5-3, so it's 1% more conversion bonus, so the Muslims get more. 5-3. Chapel, huh? 5-2. 5-3-5. Got a silver mines in Hamburg, so we're gonna pay for some units. There's quite a lot of troops around. The governor of Vienna. Military minded is intelligent, eager. Vienna has also some trade connections. I think we can get more. There might... Oh, there's a mangonel available here. What? The siege works here, holy shit. There's several artillery buildings all around this place. I'm not usually the one prioritizing these buildings, but it looks like the whole Roman Empire starts with these buildings. Siege Works is a large military workshop that is outfitted to produce the mightiest war machinery available. Trebuchet. This impressive structure has everything required to treat wood, create metallic fittings, and see out the entire creative process of any piece of siege equipment. The only artillery that a Siege Works cannot produce are cannons, which require entirely different specialists and workshop altogether. Get extra artillery in Vienna. Wall of logs is a good deal stronger than a palisade and is enough to keep the out bandits and other ruffians. Still, it won't stop a really determined organized attack. It gives the settlement a sense of permanence and identity. So Vienna is well protected with the ballista towers. So the cities do above happiness, while the castles above law. Happiness also increases growth. Stone walls are substantial replacements for stakes and logs, as their cost shows. Better yet, they can be actively defended by warriors occupying the parapets. meaning only determined attackers can breach them with artillery fire or fight their way over them. Gatehouse murder holes allow defenders to pour harmful substances such as scalding water, hot sand, or boiling oil down on attackers. This looks like our most populous city. There's a little bit corruption here, huh? What else in the city? City Watch. Getting familiar with what we have as a faction here. I don't remember even how Roman Empire done stainless steel so long. 5% law, 10% law. Town Guard, that's the large town. This place is well developed considering it's just a minor city. Yeah, the Holy Roman Empire gets quite a lot of things in their cities. This is well developed stuff. I didn't even expect this level of development. Town Guard barracks is often a mark of prosperity as the locals show some civic pride by looking to their own defenses. Here, the young men town can be given basic training in the use of arms, taught to obey a few simple orders and given some sense of military worth. So, first to have Spear Militia, and then on a tier 3, there's no more Spear Militia, but instead it's Urban Spear Militia. That sounds like next one, Crossbow Militia as well. 50% law. So even with 50% law, the city has 229 corruption. City Watch Barracks is a center for pursuits worthy of true soldiers, a place for exercises, drill and weapons practice. Those who would style themselves gentlemen can train here without loss of social status. And the lower citizens can be taught the rudiments of drill too, even better weapons from attached armies. That's the same text for the Turkish building. It says Urban Militia, but I don't see such unit here, guys. There's no Spear Militia, Urban Militia. This looks like a bug building. Am I crazy or there's nothing here? Only Cross Militia. And the Spear Militia is still up for free. Pretty weird. Maybe it will get fixed next turn. Looks like Crossbow Militia are better than Crossbow Peasants. Still don't have long range though. 7 missile attack, pretty nice. Crossbow Militia are inexpensive units formed to protect settlements, being able to train townsfolk quickly in the use of the crossbow. Allow these units to be garrisoned frequently, and the stopping power of the crossbow can make their withering fire little. Poorly armored, it is just as well. Crossbow Militia are expected to hide behind defensive walls. There are Peasant Crossmen here and Peasant Militia. So Peasant Crossman has a weaker crossbow for some reason. So what's missing here? We are missing Trebuchet, and it's like we're missing the third bar here, right? This seems to be an issue with the scroll. So there's no scroll here. When you go to Hamburg, you can see the scroll, right? You can see it here. But it's missing in Vienna. There's no scroll. It's supposed to have another piece of artillery here and another infantry unit. Hopefully it gets fixed next turn. (5-2, 5-3). So not much upgrade from a small church to a church. Only 1% conversion. So quite a poor thing, if you ask me. With devotion to God prevalent in medieval times, even the smallest of churches are an important building in the communities they grace. Relatively humble by Catholic standards, small churches are still well built and are typically one of the most impressive buildings in the locale. The best thing probably about the church is give you access to the abbey, right? which gives you growth, a little bit public order, and more happiness. So church is nothing special compared to a small church, but abbey is a big deal. So a Christian may pray anywhere at any time. To suggest they do not need a proper place of worship would be far from correct. And any town that would call itself civilized would at least offer its citizens a church. On top of the obvious benefits of allowing more people to attend Mass, a church will attract enough prospective clergymen to be able to afford a spare one as a missionary. So we got a church and there is an abbey in Frankfurt. Frankfurt is our capital. It's like Frankfurt has quite a bit of trade going. A very good center location, it seems. So this is gonna be huge, huh? Holy fuck. It's like one of the most impressive increases immediately of anything, really. Nothing like paved roads in a center location or additional route on the sea. Okay. Abbey, what it says for the Abbey. An abbey is the first of the large Catholic churches and is considered by many Europeans to be the building that signals the town grown into a city proper. Be aware that while its size is a boon in a thriving settlement, an abbey is simply too large a structure to keep within the confines of a castle courtyards, should a ruling lord wish to convert his settlement. So we got 20% held, but it's only 1% held here. How does that work? How is it 15% here but only 1% here? Each 5 should be 0.5. How does that work? Maybe it's a little bit different in stainless steel. The town hall is 10 health and 5 law. Maybe it's a breaking point for the next 0.5. Council chamber is buff trade. And give him another 5% law. So that's 25% law just from council chambers and the city watch. Big cities do need these things. As a town grows in size, it tends to be seen as a hub of a variety of local districts, each of which will either be run by landowners or the men appointed to govern the district in his lord's name. These men regularly gather together in the council chambers to ensure parts of a region work together as a whole, and that issues facing the region are made apparent to the ruling class. Siege works here as well, but it's missing urban militia, missing third tab, same as the in Vienna. So it might be a bug on turn 1. Turn 1 is still raw. On the next turn, it's some of the issues get fixed. This mode. You're not supposed to move on turn 1 anyways because of the title's assignment. Maybe a later turn, could be, but it's still 120 AD. And it's the same problem with the City Watch. It's missing Urban Spear Militia. We don't have Urban Spear Militia, but we don't have Spear Militia either. It's almost like missing like a tab here. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe maybe an event has to happen. So what else is here from the buildings that we got here? Get an exchange, market. As the town grows, trade improves, or if merchants are encouraged to do business. Regular market allows the locals to trade without fear of fraud and brings in outsiders too. Many things are available, from the necessities of life to shining trinkets to the simple information for the wise. This place does have a fairground. That's the upgraded market. It's a quite a location. 5 trades. This is definitely a center location. And look at the Hamburg. It's the same. Hamburg is even richer in trade because it has a port. It's not a city. It doesn't have the trade buff buildings. So this one will surpass it. In Frankfurt we have this guy. Yeah. The fairground further increases the increase in tradable goods. Merchant. Here's a reliable local trade. Farmers drive their animals into town. Traveling peddlers and more respectable merchants set up their stalls. Entertainers of all kinds dazzle the senses. Food, drink, and good company brings jollity into everyone's lives. Even the sternest and most pious of men are known to smile and spend their hard-earned money. It looks like a good place for a merchant guild. I mean, when you look at the trade here, and this is gonna double it already. Just this is doubling it. And there's also a chain of river ports. Selakil says 90 minutes. Did we even move an army yet? Fucking hell, man! How do you play this game, Selakil? Gotta get familiar with everything. Hey there. Gotta read every single text, check every single unit, immerse yourself. By the end of this stream, if you're not saying yeah, you know, you're not there yet. So I think is an upgrade on the brothel. Lord Drago, Tommy K. Love is the fastest Total War player I've seen. He's like one of them. What do they call those people that rush games? Speedrunner. Tommy K. Live is a speedrunner of Total War. He goes through like 25 turns while I'm still on turn 3. I was like watching his goal to earlier, and he's like, "Why did that guy attack us?" Zhao Ming declares war on him. Well, that's what happens when you got 25 turns without paying attention to what's happening around you. Going to war with Grand Cortez, the ogres. Feels bad, man. Okay. So this is the brothel, and around the brothel is an inn. This is a happiness building, so increase public order and growth. There's a, I think every 10% happiness, or every... There's a breaking point on happiness for more growth. I think it happens on 10 and 15. An inn is a respectable establishment that offers accommodation to travelers from abroad, while offering a regular drinking hole for the locals. Because of the high number of people that frequent an inn, they make an excellent place to have a private discussion, or even to make contact with figures from the underworld. Favor the place for the same desire for admitting themselves. If you use assassins, it gives a leader dread. So you don't really want to use assassin if you want to, you know, keep your leader chivalrous. So since our leader is chivalrous, we're gonna go with this. We're gonna go with it. Did you know there is a is it 1 hour or 1 minute 40 seconds speed on World War II in Europe? No, I hate this. As you can see, I savor the shit. The only thing I'm really good at, and I really care about, speedrunning. Good at speedrunning. Give me a break. The only thing I'm speedrunning in my life is my bottle of whiskey after a jibber jabber session. It's the only thing that I'm speedrunning. Sometimes. Okay. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Oh, it's okay. We're here. You don't savor whiskey? I do. I do. If it's like Jack Daniels or something better. Johnny Walker Red Label. Just drink to get drunk. Cheap whiskey. Just to get drunk. 4% alcohol. Let's go. Jack Daniels sucks. How dare you say that? It has a quite a unique taste. Where were we? Where were we? Checking Frankfurt. Jack Daniels makes me angry. Same here, especially after a jibber jabber session or a renting session. Oh shit, makes the game, not the Jack Daniels. So we can get assassins, huh? Assassin is the fifth type of agent. 200 upkeep. Unreliable to use as well. An assassin is the ideal man to call upon when a foreign target is either too well defended by armed forces for a frontal assault, or if you wish to strike without it being obvious that it was you that gave the order. Not only can assassins take out live targets, they can also bring down a building marked for a sabotage, and can even specialize in the field of destruction. Highly skilled assassins are quite crazy in this game. Quite crazy, but it's down to RNG. So, did we check everything here? We didn't check ballista towers. Ballista towers, extra wall defenses. Constructing ballista towers atop settlement walls allows the defending force to shower any attackers with iron bolts. Sensible improvement for almost any siege scenario. Any besieging force has to stay beyond range until the moment of their attack. And must then run a terrible gauntlet of missile fire. So this can be built in minor cities and the fortresses. Did I watch Angry Joe Elden Ring review? I did not. You know, I didn't want to risk any spoilers. I did not watch, no. I might check it out at some point. Yeah, the school, library, tavern, bakehouse. Ooh, bakehouse, 0.5 growth and 5% happiness. Bread is probably the most known staple food to exist, prepared by cooking a dough of flour and water and frequently additional ingredients. Bread is prized for its taste, aroma, quality, appearance, and texture, and is also as a religious symbol. Bakehouse is nothing more than a building with an oven inside, allowing for the production of baked goods. Bakehouse increases happiness and growth. This is currently 30% entertainment, and it's 1.5. We'll put it at 2. This gives 1% growth. In a city like this, that's actually a lot. Yeah, so that's Frankfurt. Frankfurt is a capital, a good trade location. Let's actually check the trade in all these cities. So Hamburg has good trade, but it's a castle, so it's limited upgrades. Nuremberg has also good trade, 5. But doesn't have as good as resources as the other two. Innsbruck has 3, 4 in Bologna. Magdeburg has 6, holy shit. This is like a prime location for a city. It's not a good resources, but still. Antwerp looks also very good for trade, and there's a rebels nearby.
Ja, mein Kaiser.
Yeah, mein Kaiser. Okay, let's send one of these mounted sergeants to investigate here.
Ja, Kaiser.
Rijan. This is quite the expansion here. This is the big prize here. Sometimes sending cavalry to scout is the way. Keep in mind, if you're scouting with a one lone horseman, or just a few units, or a lone general building watchtowers. If enemies in range, most of the time they'll attack you, and it might start a war.
Come on.
As you can see, the characters are quite a moment. So this is quite a target, 11 units. This should be one of our priorities. Not many rebels around. Not many rebels. We got a large treasury going. All these places have a lot of stuff going for them as well. I feel like there's a rebel settlement here as well. Bohemia? Oh, Bohemia. Bohemia is here as well. So, Norta.
Yeah. Do you have a mission for me?
Ja, eyes of the Reich.
Yeah, let's find out where the city is.
Ja, on my way.
Prague. Holy shit, is a massive garrison. So there's Prague and Bruges rebel settlements around. There's Poland in Silesia. Brandenburg, Saxony. There could be another one here. We need to make sure we kill rebels in the area. We avoid wars with the Christians. If they attack us, we need to wait for the sign really from the Pope to go at them.
Greetings.
Fighting other Catholics is a bad thing. Yeah, looks like paved roads will be most of the infrastructure moving forward. We'll get titles first. Ooh, we have male foot knights here. I had the male foot knights here. I guess these are just like our bonus units. Is Lithuania still pagan? I think so, yeah. Because there is still Teutonic Order in the east. Mailed Foot Knights, 93 men. It looks like they're upgrade over the light men at arms. Excellent morale. Feudal unit, superior quality. Knights would often dismount and fight on foot. When the situation demanded dismount, they make excellent heavy infantry. These are mailed Foot Knights. 7 attack. Humans should be pagans as well, I think. These are feudal Foot Knights. I guess they just replaced the mailed ones. So I guess I'm up for. We got the mailed knights here as well. Mailed knights become feudal knights, right? So we have this the old troops which are still here. Health charge bonus. As Europe emerges from the Dark Ages, the armored cavalry have begun to employ new tactics, gripping their lances tightly under their arms as they charge, transferring the full momentum of force and man to the point. Finding heavy armor, strong warrior ethos, and a devastating charge, they have come to dominate the battlefield. It's a very large military, 12,000, and we can recruit a lot more. We have to organize troops around. That's a lot of castles here. That's a lot of castles here.
Ja, Kaiser.
Greetings, Kaiser.
Occasionally need to pray for his sins. Bless strong faith and bishop. Priest has been granted the title of bishop and now commands one of the local dioceses. If this diocese be lost, he will slip his title.
God's servant.
Pragues are Catholics here. What's in Croatia? should be a diplomat somewhere here.
Do you have a mission for me? At your service.
This is a diplomat here. Oh.
Das ist gut.
Send them to
No
the
further
France and see
today.
what's going on here. These are French here.
Order, mein Kaiser.
See what's going on down here.
Ja, Kaiser. No further.
Ja, Kaiser.
Kaiser.
A merchant in Nuremberg. That ember in the north is worth money. 73 for dice, damn. It's 80 for salt.
No further today, I'm afraid, Kaiser.
This is it for the agents. We're going to keep everybody in the city and we're going to recruit some troops and then we're going to organize armies to see what's what. It looks like Bruges and Prague are targets. Rebel settlements. There's also very good settlements. Both are minor cities which are worth it. It's actually worth quite a lot. You can also sack them when as we occupy.
Ja, Kaiser.
We'll keep the Hulk in Hamburg. Keep in Hamburg here.
Orders, Kaiser.
One Hulk can't do much, so we'll keep it around. We'll eventually get access to more. Recruiting a general in Hamburg. This is granted by the fortress. Yeah. Who's in Magdeburg? 1 star, 5 loyalty, 3 piety. Yeah, well, let's assign the titles first and then we'll see. 85 Catholica. We'll wait for the missions for the church stuff. Get a leather tanner here as well. Some armor going. He has no loyalty. This is a no-brain paved roads. Look at this thing here. Double. Get that money back in no time. This is I mean, look at this. This is 2500 crop rotation. You get plus 80 income. You also get 0.5 growth. Double. And we get the movement bonus. Nuremberg calm. So it looks like all our cities are missing a spear, the spear militia. There's some kind of issue. Let's see what happens with that. This is too much money to ignore. We need to increase taxes. And this is crazy as well. 584, 1130. This is some serious money in this place. This place has... Hey there, bro. Has a leather tanner, so we can upgrade armor. Let's get another merchant, and we'll get a mangonel here, why not? It's at capacity. So, mangonel is very effective against infantry if it hits. It's a gunpowder weapon, I guess. I guess it's a kind of like an gunpowder weapon. It shoots basically explosive barrels. Barrels that are set on fire and then they just burn everything, right? These things can have accidents as well. The original mangonel was the first used in the Roman times to fling large rocks at enemies. This mangonel, though bearing some resemblance to its forebear, is far larger than its Roman counterpart. One other surprising addition is that this magnet throws burning barrels of oil. These barrels often explode in mid-air, unleashing a torrent of fire down on its poor victim's blow. It's kind of like a fire weapon, not a gunpowder weapon. Okay, let's order here. What is going on in this place? Spear militia is here, huh? Easy to spend money initially. There's some mining going on here. It's like coal. Might as well, since we have the money.
Greetings, Kaiser.
I'll send this guy here. Also, it makes sense in Hamburg.
Ja, I shall go. Contin God's servant.
Need to make sure that there's someone there where they can spread fate. The guy's very skilled, so he's gonna be fine there on his own. Hamburg. This is an impressive city. Very impressive city and location. It's a fortress in a very good location. The paved roads are just no-brainer. They're so good considering what you get. What do we have here? Teutonic Knights Minor Chapter House. What? So you can build this without being an offer. They just move into the castle themselves. So this is unique to the Holy Roman Empire. But you can still get a guild in it. Maintaining upkeep for one company. So you get a one free upkeep unit, which is very nice. Get massive military and make them sure they is properly garrisoned. Teutonic Knights are a German order of Christian knights that serve in the Holy Lands where the Crusades called them there. When? They are also noted for their eagerness to purify European lands where the populace has yet to properly embrace the Christian faith. Ritter Broeders. Isn't Bruder meaning brother? Sure what Ritter means. I'm thinking that's some kind of weapon, maybe. Ritter Knights, so Knight Brothers. Okay, that makes sense. Rider Brothers. Ritter is Knight. Knight Brothers. Yeah. This is a very impressive economic place. Very impressive. Not just this location. This is one of the best regions in the game, if you ask me. Okay, what else is there? The early funds should be spent to get the things going. There's no government in this place, so we're gonna have to move somebody around. What's going on in Groningen? It's making good money. It has some garrison that's not even being paid for. I mean, there's not free garrison. So we need to get some spear militia there. Yeah, we should get some troops here so the French don't get any ideas. We could set spear militia from another place, I guess. Another tanner here. So our emperor is in Staufen. That's a lot of units, man. It's gonna cost so much already next turn. But it has to be done. little farming for a little bit more money. These units have capacity, so we have to make sure they keep replenishing. Mines in Bern. Bern has mines. What do we mine here? Iron? Yeah, this is expensive, but it's if you can afford them, you just get that money immediately. There'll be some time before we get that money back. We do have some really crazy military when you think about it. Heinrich von Tirol. Cultured poet. Eager feels disrespected. -3 loyalty. A merchant here. This is a large garrison here, expensive as well. This place has some very impressive potential. Mines, they're marble here. Some good mines here. So the money is nearly gone. It started with 25,000. This tells you how big we are. Oh, this looks like a no-brain paved roads. Yeah. Holy shit, man! Look at this. But we still make over 6,000 a turn. But at the end of the turn, we're gonna get all those units. So. We always spend most of our treasury. We have a shit ton of units, like a real shit ton. Tuscany has rebels, okay.
Kaiser! March!
Isa is here.
Ja, mein Kaiser! Forward!
So there's a third rebel settlement that we see. We're gonna have to manage our territory. It's gonna be pretty chill, chill building for a few turns at least. I definitely want to take Bruges, and we gotta keep it as a buffer here. Oh. Prague seems to be like a must. This is like this has to belong to us. Prague is gonna be our first target. There's a massive army inside. Yeah, we'll assemble an army for Prague. Prague first target. Bruges could be a buffer for now. We'll see with this area here. We also have to build watchtowers. There's a massive investment here of, look at this construction, 18,000. 18,000 construction. That's an investment for the future, right? It'll give us probably close to 2k income. Yeah, let the titles be assigned. Can't build anything else this turn. Did I sort the taxes? Gonna be losing population because of tax here. There's a massive population here. We need this money. We'll get population from upgrade buildings. So we have 8 castles and 6 cities. Of our 6 cities, Groningen has now a governor. Very impressive castles, I have to say, with this faction immediately. Very impressive. And we have a fortress. We have access to like ridiculous military. This area is very dense. Our first target will be Prague, maybe Bruges. We'll see if there are other rebels around. Maybe Pisa, but we have to. Bologna is in Italy. We don't have a connection here. There's Venice here, Milan. Elich, what made you decide to pick this faction today? Well, Salakil donated $100 and he wanted to see a Holy Roman Empire, so I was not sure who to play next, and he helped with that. She'd visit also wanted to see a faction with some proper knights, so Holy Roman Empire it was. I said we would play a second faction after we see a little bit of Turks. To finish a campaign in this game, it's super time consuming. It's a very slow burn. Yeah, this is it for turn 1. Republic of Genoa.
We come bearing
They want
word
trade.
for you.
I'll give him trade if he gives him information.
No, we will not accept.
I'll give some information if we pay them 100 florins per turn for 4 turns. Yeah.
Both wise and generous of you to agree. This concludes our meeting, yes?
Kingdom of Denmark. Our information is worth more.
I come bearing word for you today. No, we will not accept such a thing.
We shall not soon forget this. Goodbye. We
Oh, looks like Denmark. Yeah, I totally forget that Scandinavia is much larger here, looking much better. I like Scandinavia in stainless steel. It's a nice chill part of the world for a nice start small campaign. Place a watchtower on the other side of the road. I don't think we can place a watchtower above the harbor. Benefactor for adoption. It's nice. A loyal guy with 3 piety and it's honest plus 2 law. It's nice. I'll take him. We're the largest faction in the world. Take that, Byzantines! Drums. Oh shit. Now to see what fuck happened this turn. Look at all this recruitment. That's insane. Okay, so what is going on here? Military wise, guys, I'll tell you, we got the absolute massive military and we recruited even more. And look at this, we are second. 60%. To the number 1, which is the Golden Horde. Apparently Golden Horde is reached the god as well. Almohad Caliphate, I think this are the Moors. We are very high in production. I did kill a lot of things. Population, we have the largest population in the world. We recruited 20 units in a single turn, that's crazy. Overall, we are second, with Khwarezmian Empire first. Khwarezmian Empire is the target of the Mongols. That's the those Muslims east of the Turks that we were fighting yesterday. Okay, let's see the titles. This place first. We recruited a merchant here. Good with money, legal news, prominent family ties, quite religious. Fucking hell, man, get a religious merchant. Would be nice with a forward wise. Sometimes lets his religious conscience prevent himself from exploiting great trade opportunities. It's also 40 years old. This Heinrich guy got Podesta di Bologna, entitled as Lord of Bologna, a center for law and study, best given to a studious governor. 5% tax bonus, great increase in law but reduced command skill and piety. That's good. Law is good here. drop some corruption. Hopefully he doesn't get bribed here. Let's see something here. How rich is rich right now? Look compared to, let's say, neighboring factions. So we are neighboring Republic of Genoa, Papal States, Kingdom of Denmark, Kingdom of France, Republic of Venice, Kingdom of Poland, Kingdom of Hungary. Military-wise, yeah, we have massive military. This is a crazy military. Production-wise, we killed everything, right? So we spend the whole treasury. Territorial, we are the largest in the world. Financial, oh my god. Somebody has 200,000. We also have the largest population. It looks like the Golden Horde starts with over with about 130,000. And this is how much lost in a single turn. God damn, they're rolling. Let's compare military between us and the Mongols. So we are pretty much a big stick of Europe. With 120,000 rating of military, the Mongols have over 200,000. Okay, so this was the this guy's title. Loyalty, in I guess, is a little bit problematic. Yeah. Was a guy in Innsbruck, right? Otto Margraf Tyrol. Tell us the Lord of Innsbruck guards the Brenner Pass, the easiest route across the Alps. So just basic 5%. Bern, this Albert von Habsburg, Duke of Switzerland, entitled by the city of Bern, named after German for bear. An imperial city with aspirations of being part of an independent Swiss confederation. 5% tax collection, but also attempt to gain independence. So I guess it's lowered his loyalty a bit. And I one in Salzburg, right? Herzog von Salzburg. Title is the Lord of Salzburg or Sol Castle and its great cathedral. Tax collection plus 5% and plus 2 piety. It's sold here as well. Plus 2 piety. This guy has no loyalty. We got 2 guys with no loyalty, but our emperor has high authority. I think authority affects if they're gonna rebel or not. But they're gonna be easy to bribe while with low loyalty. This is the Erzherzog. How do you read this? Erzherzog. What does this mean even here? Erzherzog Ostarich, Ricci. Damn. Tell us the Lord of Vienna, imperial seat of the Habsburgs, rich in culture and trade through a network of trade relations. Tax bonus, in bonus to trade, bonus to loyalty, I guess popularity as well. Ostrich, Archduke, this is Archduke. Archduke of Austria, Yeah. So you can see the next turn, guys, it got fixed. The next turn, the urban militia has appeared. Urban spear militia is basically a larger regiment of spearmen. So instead of having like 113, they have 151. They also have 2 attacks instead of 1. And if I'm not mistaken, they get some armor. Yeah, they get 1 armor. Plus 1 from the blacksmith. So they got a little bit more attack, armor, and more men. This is the urban spear militia. These urban spear militia are comprising of more experienced troops with some armor and long spears, making them a tough defensive unit. So you can, when you compare them to spearmen or the spearmen sergeants, they have a larger unit. They're better than both spearmen or spear militia. They do cost more though, they do have more armor. How fast do they replenish? One every few turns, okay. Okay, let's sort the training here. Stauffen knows the Emperor here. We got this guy that we got adopted. Yeah, looks like care for a governor. Lost chivalry immediately, huh? Entitled as the Lord of Stauffen in Swabia, Germany's seat of the Hohenstaufen rulers. +1 dread, understanding of law, but does not pay attention to all the Pope's commands. So we lose piety and chivalry. It's a lot of troops here. Should have an active emperor. What happens if you transfer a title from the emperor to like this guy? On the emperor doesn't matter. Yeah. There's a lot of things to retrain here as well. So what is this? It's like a basic armor. We need to assemble an army for Prague. It's a big target.
Kaiser? Like a shadow.
Big target, really. These truly formidable troops are the general's personal bodyguard who account unit wherever he goes. Selected for their loyalty and martial prowess, these elite warriors feel little lack of odds that would crush many other units. Wearing heavy mail with partial plate and wielding lances, this unit is capable of dodging charges and running down most foes. A bunch of crossbows here. Hussites, ooh, these are actually very impressive crossmen. 13 missile attack, that's crazy, and they do have good armor and defense skills, so they can fight the melee too. So the Hussites began as a religious and political uprising by peasants in Bohemia. These battles hardened elite troops are armed with crossbows, but can put up a good fight hand-to-hand fight as well. This is a very impressive unit. We do surround this city and hope they surrender. Slav mercenaries, 3 attack, and they do have bonus experience. Various Slavic peoples live throughout Eastern Europe and the Balkans. Many seek escapes from village life by adopting the life of a soldier in the army of anyone who will pay. Capable of but poorly equipped warriors fighting in loose formation with short spears, they are best used in supporting role. This is a very impressive unit. They look like a fortress type unit. It's 1221 AD. I'm not sure should visit it. If it is, probably it is. This is a really big price here. A really big price. We need to focus Prague. This is the big money in the area. You can see the year here.
Ja, Kaiser. Ja, on my way. Eyes of the Reich. Ja, Kaiser.
I think Silesia should be a Polish castle.
Advance.
Oh, it's actually a town.
I shall continue tomorrow, ja?
Some troops here.
We do not count you as enemy.
We have a lot of troops available all around. I think that the Emperor will lead the main army. A lot of light men at arms here.
Orders, Kaiser!
Let us strike, Kaiser. Mein Kaiser?
Also, I'm gonna build some watchtowers. I got a general here. Heinz Loringhofen. Just a basic guy. So we can have two of them stacked here. 20 turns to get a new general bodyguard. So one per fortress per 20 turns. These knights dominate both society and the battlefield in the middle of Europe under the feudal system. Each man owes military service to his lord in return for protection, a grant of land, and the peasants to work it. Trained as warriors from birth, a favorite tactic is the headlong charge. Despite the simple tactics, their strong armor, heavy lances, and martial prowess mean that only the most resolute can resist them. They could have a very, very high charge.
Ja.
Seems to be a better location for a tower. Yeah, we are not playing with permanent watchtowers this time, so I'm not starting watchtowers because I wanted to do it, or wanted to, like, you know, reveal my things myself.
Come on. Mein Kaiser?
This one seems like a no-brain here.
Come on. Ja, building a tower.
Oh, they actually see all this here.
Mein Kaiser? Ja, Kaiser.
There are Venetians here. This is Venice, big prize, a big city. This is border here. Let's see what's in Croatia.
Yeah, I shall go.
At your service.
Oh, there are rebels here. Veneto. This is owned by Venice.
An order, mein Kaiser. Das ist gut.
Should, this map is a little bit off here, but should be Zagreb here somewhere. Yeah, up the other permanent watchtowers. I like to build watchtowers myself. All those watchtowers they put with the mod fill out of place. It's interesting, this guy built a watchtower on the side of the river.
Kaiser.
129 florins per turn. It's actually worth money.
Kein Problem.
Hans a joke.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Thank you, Walsh.
What the hell?
Yeah. What the hell? That was a misclick. Well, that happens. Old man hand sleeping. You know why this happened is, I'll tell you why it happened. It happened because notifications of modern Total Wars. Because of notifications. You know, you're supposed to click that button for the next notification.
Hail and well met. We have something for you.
In Norway.
Complaints with this goodbye.
We accept.
Well, it's no big deal, but still, you know, that wasn't planned. Okay. This guy has extra movement, though. Is a fair fighter and marks of war.
It is easy to become comfortable with the enemy you know, our familiar foes. But to discount the menaces that lurk beyond the known world is to risk a rude awakening that can become a nightmare. This nightmare is the Mongol invasion.
So Mongols come on turn 3. Well, playing with Warhammer 1, 2, and 3, you get used to notifications. You try to, you know, make the whole game, you know, convenient around it. You know, even with the issues of Warhammer 3 with the bug notifications, it's still a hell of a convenient having notifications in the game. The amount of things you need to track in some of these old Total Wars is obscene. Magnificent addition to the fortification of Sevilla, the Tower of the Gold has been started by the Almohades. The 12-sided watchtower protects access to Sevilla from the Guadalquivir River by employing a chain to block the river. Its name comes from the plains to cover its dome in golden tiles. It's kind of like an event. Oh, we got another event here, the 4th Lateran Council, 1222 AD. In what is becoming known as the Great Council this November in the year of our Lord, 71 patriarchs and metropolitans, including the patriarchs of Constantinople and of Jerusalem, 412 bishops and 900 abbots and priors have met. The patriarchs of Antioch and Alexandria were represented by delegates. Envoys appeared from the Holy Roman Emperor, from the Latin Emperor of Constantinople, from the kings of France, England, Aragon, Hungary, Cyprus, and Jerusalem, and from other princes. Defines the central dogmas of Roman Christianity, acknowledges the sacraments of the Eucharist and penance needed for salvation. The Council also asserts that the Pope's power over the Church, over the kings of Europe. In preparation for a forthcoming crusade, it imposes a 4-year peace on all Christian peoples and princes, and enjoins the bishops to reconcile all enemies. So there's a mission of the from the council nobles. A great nation appears weak to tolerate such insolence from these rebels. The council recommends that you capture the settlement and assert your authority. Breach, 2,000 florins. And there's a Great Council message as well. Signer, Great Council has been called. Local priests wish to attend. Do you wish to found this? It will cost 1,500 florins, but may aid your priests in attaining spiritual wisdom. Of course, declining to fund such a sin as a lack of piety on your part. Decline. Kingdom of Poland and Hungary have signed an alliance. We are also the most advanced faction. I haven't even done half of the turn last turn. I accidentally clicked end turn. What did happen though?
Kaiser.
Yeah, I think I was trying to click on a notification that doesn't exist in this game. How is all the year 1222 and turn 3? This is a late era campaign, so it's 120 years later as a start. So we are numero uno overall, numero uno population, numero uno production, second on military, fourth on the finances. So you can see this faction starts quite powerful. There's a lot of things to manage.
Mein Kaiser.
Zagreb here.
Ja, Kaiser.
Zagreb is the current capital of Croatia. So Zagreb is owned by the Croatian rebels.
Greetings, Kaiser.
Yeah. Scouting with this guy.
I shall go.
Ja. At your service.
So who owns Dalmatia? Venice?
Do you have a mission for me?
Ragusa
Yeah.
somewhere down here. Zagreb is a good thing to get as well. It's a smaller garrison.
God's servant.
And there's also salt here. Salt is good. This guy should be converting here a bit.
In God's name.
It's Hamburg.
Greetings, Kaiser.
And he converted there so fast. 1,000 right now, huh? So we got another guy here in Staufen.
Ja.
Ja, das ist gut.
Jean is here. The French.
Mein Kaiser.
What is it you would talk to us about, Signor? A very reasonable proposal. Very well, we accept. We are done now.
French, they do have quite a size. They're not as big as us, but it's formidable. They have a couple of rebels in the south, I guess. You know where the cities are. So the only rebel city in the area is British.
An Order, mein Kaiser. Ja, Kaiser.
It's Paris.
Ja.
This is going around. This is strange. It's like to the mountains, huh? We keep a guy close, they might declare war, so we have to worry about these things.
Resting here.
They usually attack Clocaratis close, but we can be sure if they're close. A lot of the scenes are very expensive.
Kaiser. Ja. I shall start sending back the Auslandeswerks. Kaiser. Opening a new trade.
Yeah, merchants only making 240 per turn. So we want to attack this place here. Keep an eye so they don't leave the city. This guy has no loyalty. I don't trust him out in the city. Basically, you could also click close the scroll, but instead you click end turn. That might have happened as well.
Mein Kaiser. Ja. Na, come on. Ja, Kaiser. Mein Kaiser. Forward. Na, come on. Ja, building a tower.
Yeah, we see Leon here.
I only answer to...
Ja. Ja.
I'm not one you want to be bothering.
Let's look in watchtowers. I was supposed to have these troops in the other city already. The units that we can rely on and units that are going to be doing most of the dying.
Ah, come on. Ja.
The trap is set, Kaiser. Ready to ambush.
Ja, building a tower. Ah, come on. March. Ja. Ah, come on. Ja, building a tower. Mein Kaiser? Ja, Kaiser.
Some watchtowers here as well, so we can see what's going on.
Ja. Ja, building a tower. Mein Kaiser?
It's so close to the city.
Ja, Kaiser.
Here, Kaiser.
Let me get this guy with army just in case they don't attack him. How large is this city? 3,000 population.
Kaiser! Ja, mein Kaiser! Ja, Kaiser! Joining forces, Kaiser!
Garrison is not really a big deal here.
Orders, Kaiser! March!
Ah, come on.
Just storing some towers so we can see the territories. Also quite a big difference in income there.
Ja, Kaiser. Like a shadow.
Mein Kaiser?
No one shall suspect the Reich lurks here, mein Kaiser.
Ja, building a tower. March. Ja, building a tower.
Okay, and this is below above us is Denmark. Aarhus, Roskilde, Lund, Kalmar, and they have a city here on the other side, Reval. This place can recruit so much. We should send some troops to the other side. Why are the light men at arms not garrisoned here? Why are the cheaper units getting garrisoned?
Kaiser! Ja, mein Kaiser! Ja, mein Kaiser! Ja! Today's journey is over.
Herzog won Sachsen. Tell us a lot of Hamburg. This imperial free city decided on the major trade routes of the northern Baltic Seas. Tax collection plus 10%. Military engineer. Vice commanders give a mechanical expert at hand when relying upon siege treated to conquer castle walls. On loyalty, Jesus. The uncle. Saxon. Saxon. Okay. Right, like Saxony. Margraf won Brandenburg. Has a lot of Magdeburg, a prosperous city that gave its name to a system of laws used throughout Europe. Tax, law, piety, and trade. This place has a lot of area around it for trade.
Nobody shall suspect we are here, Kaiser. A perfect ambush.
Ja, building a tower. Ja. March. We make camp here.
Just sorting the vision around. Supposed to be doing the last turn as well.
Come on. Yeah, building a tower.
Spots for the watchtowers are quite obvious.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ever play Bannerlord? No.
Servant.
Come on. Ja, Kaiser. Ja, building a tower. Ja. Forward.
The towers all around the cities, and then we can send the other guys.
Mein Kaiser. Ja. Ja, building a tower. A command. Ja. Mein Kaiser? Ja.
Watchtowers also really fit around the cities, the roads, in case of the rebels. Okay, already looking much better. A couple of watchtowers. Prague is gonna be our first target there. You can build as long as you have the spot for it, Salakia, and the money for it. It's a line of sight system in the older games.
Mein Kaiser? Ja. A command. Ja, building a tower. Ja. Forward.
Yeah, nice. The ones close to the enemies are dangerous to build because they could attack you if you get too close.
A command. Ja. Ja, building a tower.
Yeah, looking much better already.
A command. Ja, today's march ends here, Kaiser.
I think merchants should be a thing in every total war. Trade should not be just, you know, binary. Especially because it's bugged. It's very binary. In the recent wars. At least the Warhammer 3 and 2. So we'll assemble an army with the Emperor.
Let us strike, Kaiser. Yeah, building a watchtower to spot the enemy. Moving out. Making camp here.
I'll be one probably for these two castles. So let's get some more good stuff here.
Ja, mein Kaiser. Forward. Orders, Kaiser. March. Kaiser.
Ja, Kaiser.
Ja, mein Kaiser.
These mailed knights are quite pricey as well. But in a field battle, they can give us the edge.
For the Reich.
Orders, Kaiser. Ja, mein Kaiser. Ja, mein Kaiser. Kaiser. Ja, mein Kaiser.
It's already a massive army here, huh?
Ja, for the Reich.
Swabian swordsman. Look at them two-handers. Average mercenary 280 upkeep, 93. They got 10 attack, 6 charge, 8 defense, 4 armor. Looks like a really solid melee infantry. Recruited in the Imperial province of Shwabia, these These men carry large swords in the battle and are armored in light mail. Effect against other infantry. These troops should not be relied on for any other tasks.
For the Reich.
We have already way more than enough soldiers.
Continue tomorrow, mein Kaiser.
I mean to make sure we see everything so we know if the enemy are coming.
Yeah. Come on. Forward. Yeah.
Put it on the hill here.
Yeah. Building a tower.
Sometimes, unless you zoom in, it's not gonna be obvious if it's on a hill or below a hill, and it might block vision, so you're gonna place another watchtower nearby.
March. Today's journey is over.
Salzburg is the place they might consider attacking, right?
Yeah. Mein Kaiser?
Praga. See what's in the north.
Yeah, on my way. I must lay
Western Pomerania, Polish are here as well.
Have something in mind for
Orders, Kaiser!
Do you have a mission?
Jag, eyes of the Reich.
Kaiser!
Adding salt.
greetings.
This guy's positioned, moving. Trading glass, trading marble.
Come on.
You can build a watchtower next to the port,
March.
Can build next to the character,
Ja, Kaiser. Yeah, building a tower.
He's got better overview of the region.
Yeah.
Have to be careful not to stay outside because they might attack him. Looks like a couple more watchtowers here. These are quite an expensive units here. Quite the expensive units. Yeah, Milan is rebels. I read the war with France yet? No. But it's probably gonna be happening.
Come on, mein Kaiser.
I'm not gonna be attacking anybody except the rebels in the beginning, you know, as usual.
Yeah, mein
But
Kaiser.
the AI will not be able to help themselves. They'll attack us eventually.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, mein Kaiser.
Ja, Kaiser.
Yeah, yeah, Kaiser. For the
Ja, mein Kaiser!
Okay, we've got 3,500 left. We recruited a shit ton of military. Should be putting this money in the cities, really. Military infrastructure already looks like pretty solid. Bologna is cut off from the rest of the empire. It's begging for conflict. Kingdom Poland is bringing a diplomat.
Greetings.
Trade rights
I have no
malformation.
work for you today.
How about an alliance?
Not a bad offer. We shall accept.
Yeah.
Farewell to you.
We can see where the Poland is now, and we got an alliance for our first alliance. There's no reason not to ally with Poland as long as the France exists. Actively disloyal. First in population, first in production, third overall. Some tenors around. There's a shit ton of recruitment and training again. Oh, we got +1 here. We could cause a distraction by calling a crusade here. Gaza, Granada, Vilnius, Baghdad. Baghdad is on the rebels. What the hell? Cairo, Antioch. Antioch has been taken by the Egyptians. That would be a nice distraction, really.
I am neither friend nor foe, your majesty.
We have a lot of the troops, and calling a crusade could be the way to go.
Come on.
You could send probably half our armies down there.
Let us strike, Kaiser. Ja? Ja, Kaiser. Preparing to ambush, Kaiser. Yeah, building a watchtower to spot the enemy. We stop here. For the Reich.
Ja, Kaiser. Advance, Kaiser.
So Prague is gonna be our expansion here, but Crusade is looking good.
I am a soldier. Speak to our representatives.
Some of these troops are way too expensive to manage. Our army is at nearly 70,000 upkeep, that's crazy.
Greetings, Kaiser. In God's name. Continuing tomorrow, yeah?
Mein Kaiser? March! Ja, building a tower. A command. Ja, Kaiser. Today's march ends here, Kaiser.
Makes sense to attack Bruges.
For the Reich. Ja, resting
The Emperor's
here, noble
army.
Kaiser. Mein Kaiser? Ja. Forward. Ja, building a tower. A command.
Frankfurt should also have a garrison all times.
Orders, Kaiser!
This garrison doesn't even do anything here. This is a central location, well protected.
Kaiser! Orders, Kaiser! Ja, Kaiser! Today's march ends here, Kaiser!
Ja. Mein Kaiser? March! No one shall suspect the Reich lurks here, mein Kaiser. Ja, building a tower.
Russian spearmen. Ooh, these are actually pretty good spearmen. They have a high upkeep though. This is one of the better spearmen, really. Superior quality, mercenary. Russian spearmen are professional mercenaries drawn from the lower classes. They have some skill in combat and are well equipped with long spears, large shields and melee armor. They are well-sold defense units able to resist attacks from both foot and horse. Well, as long as they are well supported, if necessary, they can form a defensive circle. You get there 415, but again, 1 experience for attack as well. There is a quality unit.
Ja. Ja, we may...
Ja, mein Kaiser! Orders, Kaiser! Forward!
Mein Kaiser? Forward! Ja, building a tower. A command. Ja, today's journey is... Ja? Mein Kaiser?
Okay, so what's about this place? Could be the race, could be a spine side. A garrison here. We're talking about a fall yet again. I'm allied with Poland. No reason to fight Poland in their eastern border. Poland and Hungary are natural allies. The French, on the other hand, well, yeah. We need to restore. We really need to restore the Charlemagne, Germany, right? So remove the corruption here and give us a little bit more growth.
Ja.
Metz doesn't look like a prime spot for the attack. Serious garrison this place. There's no need for such a garrison here either, unless the rebels appear, right? We still need a lot bit of building a watchtower here.
Mein Kaiser?
What goes up and left?
Ja. Ja, building a tower. A command. Ja.
So easy to spend all this money in the beginning. Calling the crusade could be the right move. There's a lot of troops around.
Kaiser! Ja, mein Kaiser!
Mein Kaiser? Ja. Mein Kaiser? Forward! Today's march ends here, Kaiser. Ja, building a tower.
Austria sits all the way here. Silver in Vienna, no wonder. It's some of the richest mines, really.
Ja. For the Reich. With honor, Kaiser. For the Reich. Forse Reich. Ja. Forse Reich. Vis Honor, Kaiser. Forse Reich. Ja. Forse Reich. Ja, mein Kaiser. Setting a watch here.
Oh, there's Milan with a really huge garrison. It's a large city as well.
Forse Reich. Vis Honor, Kaiser. We shall continue tomorrow, mein Kaiser. Mein Kaiser? Ah, come on. March. Let us strike, Kaiser.
Most of this region is right here except the piece of Austria and this area here.
An Ort. Ja, at your service. Das ist gut. Ja, Kaiser.
Nation Fortress, Ragusa.
Das ist gut. Ja, Kaiser. No further
Albania,
delay.
owned by the Byzantines.
Ja. Mein Kaiser.
Oh, English are on the other side here. Obrish, Prague, Spisa, the Zagreb. These are the only rebel settlements in this area.
Das ist gut. No.
Eyes of the Reich. I shall continue tomorrow, ja.
Already assembling troops there.
Ja, ah, come on.
Merchant with 0. Feels bad, man.
Ja. Mein Kaiser? Ah, come on. Mein Kaiser? March. Ja, building a tower. Ja, today's journey is over.
So there's a couple more watchtowers here. We have some crazy amount of military we need to put to use.
Something interesting to bring to the table, perhaps.
Orders, Kaiser. Ja, Kaiser.
Some of the cities are also way too expensive to manage.
Ja, March.
Who cares if we can pay for all that? Let's just get it done. There's a lot of troops.
Ja, Kaiser.
Kaiser.
God greetings, Kaiser.
Kaiser. Kaiser.
Opening a new trade lane.
307 trade there. This place is a pretty good garrison in the attack, but it's also very pricey. But the city's making enough money to pay for it at least.
Forse. Ah, come on. Ja. Ah, come on. Ja. Mein Kaiser. Ja. Ah, come on. Ja. Ah, come on. Ja. Mein Kaiser. Ja. Mein Kaiser. Ah, come on.
Ja, fleet ready.
Ja. Who to crush, Kaiser? Forse.
Ja, mein
Mein Kaiser?
This area is all safe here. You can get troops from Metz to besiege Bruges.
Ja?
Kaiser!
This could be a target. This could be a target for the French.
Ja. We
This
make
too should be enough to take Bruges. A little guy in between here to manage things.
Ah, come on. Ja? March.
That was a lot of money spent at really a lot. They have a lot of castles and get a lot of military.
Greetings. Our people have something to discuss.
Papal states won't trade now. What if we give them map information? They pay us something for it. We have a big map.
I am afraid I must deny you today.
So they don't. Their map information doesn't do anything. So that's why they're countering. Okay.
Mutually beneficial.
We have good relations with the Pope.
Until next time.
Man, the Golden Horde must have like at least 20 armies. You think they're on the other side of the world? They'll never reach Holy Roman Empire on these 2 days.
We come bearing word for you. I see no problem here. It is agreed. Farewell, noble one.
So it looks like the Venice has some other territories there. Plans to capture Prague and Bruges, maybe Zagreb too. Probably call a crusade and field one army to go down there. Wow. Husband was 56 years old. And he's like just a noob, like one of those young guys. Children's Crusade. 2 young boys who claim to have had visions of Jesus, in which he assured them that only the innocence of children will defeat the Saracens, have led a crusade of children to the Holy Lands. Unfortunately, most of these innocent pilgrims have been either lost at sea to storms and rocks, or captured by pirates and slavers. Okay, a lot of roads, lots of roads. Low roads and money. And our income is jumped. Trade is already over 6,000. There's some production, but we need less on the finances. That's how it works. So we have a little over 5k right now income. Zagreb, Prague, and Bruges. And the English have landed. Go away, English.
once, Kaiser.
It's a little bit garrison in Paris.
Ja, Kaiser. Like a shadow.
Na, komm on. Mein Kaiser? Na, komm on. Ja? Na, komm on.
Ja, mein Kaiser! Ja!
Ja? Ja!
There's a large army here. Just stop recruiting units for a bit.
Ja? Ja, Kaiser. Today's march ends here, Kaiser. Na, komm on.
Metz is a little bit vulnerable here. Let's we'll see if the French wanna fight.
For the Reich.
This army is going to Prague.
Ja, West, mein Kaiser. Forward.
Trade has jumped quite a bit in a couple of these places because of roads. So it's making quite nice. Very happy on that unit. With more trade buff here. The mines are here, 150 now. Looks like tin.
Ah, come on. Mein Kaiser?
Now look at the vision here, it's just this location here.
Ja? Ja. Today's journey is over. Ja, building a tower.
Yeah, nice, we got all the vision here. A little bit border here and Austria, I guess.
Ah, come on. Mein Kaiser? Ah, come on. Ja, Kaiser. Ambush set, Kaiser. All we need is a victim. Ja, building a tower. Ja? Mein Kaiser? Ja.
Approach to open negotiations.
So I didn't give much, but I'll give a little bit further in. So I already gave enough here.
God's servant.
Marburg has a lot of troops. Comes to a crusade, we can definitely send some troops from there.
Ah, come on. Ja? Ja, Kaiser. Mein Kaiser? Ah, come on. Forward. Ja, building a tower.
And looks like this gives us the rest of this, the Austria on this side.
Ja? Ja. Today's
Salutations, honored lord.
Yeah, Zagreb is in the area of Venice. Looks like one more watchtower here.
Mein Kaiser? Nobody shall suspect we are here, Kaiser. A perfect ambush.
Yeah.
Yeah, building a tower. Ah, come on.
This is Prague, so Prague will be the next area to build watchtowers. When you have like a guy or two travel there, it's gonna be no problem. I'm not worried about anybody, just rebels. We are apparently allied with Kingdom of Sicily. It looks like we started allied with Kingdom of Sicily at the beginning. And also now with Poland. We are clearing rebels. British, Milan looks like it's a good target. Zagreb, Prague is getting already targeted. Well, once the rebels are gone, then we'll see what's gonna happen. We have a lot of soldiers.
Ja, Kaiser.
It's currently killing our economy, the large military. We're gonna put it to use.
Let us strike, Kaiser. Marching. Onward tomorrow, Kaiser.
Elich, stop clicking, go eat.
An order at your... Ja. Ja, Kaiser. Das ist gut.
Byzantines are here.
Something I can
They're bankrupt.
This seems reasonable. Until next time.
And the Byzantines lost most of their territory. Constantinople is on the rebels. It's a huge city, the largest city possible. Man, a sec there would be amazing. This is the second collapse of the Byzantine Empire.
An order, mein Kaiser.
And sacking a huge city. The late game for the Byzantines is rough. They lose a lot of the territories.
Das ist gut. No further today.
They're the strongest in the early game, though.
Pause, mein Kaiser. Na, komm on. Ja. Mein Kaiser.
Mein Kaiser. Ja, Kaiser.
There's a massive army in Toulouse.
Das ist gut.
It looks like there's a couple of rebel settlements in the south here, Toulouse and Marseille. Hell, it's really playing the second Constantinople, man. It's a huge city. That's so much money. It's already fully developed, you know. So who cares how many people live there? New people will come.
Na, komm on.
Mein Kaiser.
Eis, ja, Kaiser.
Kaiser. Kaiser. I shall start sending back the Ausland des Werks.
418 merchant trade.
Trade lane.
We should get those mines in Vienna. Those mines are a lot of money. We still have some money going. Those are the richest mines in the Holy Roman Empire. Okay.
Pause. Ja. Na, komm on. Ja.
Just double checking here.
Kaiser.
This place is such an expensive garrison. But we are making 2500 here.
Ja. Mein Kaiser. Ja. Mein Kaiser.
Ja, mein Kaiser.
Ja. Na, komm on. Ja. Mein Kaiser.
Ja, Kaiser.
Ja. Roter Pause Reich.
Orders, Kaiser. Kaiser. Ja, Kaiser. Today's journey is over.
Na, komm on.
This guy's loyal. Oh, he's getting worse with his drinking.
Mein Kaiser. Today's journey is over.
And those knights are so expensive.
Ja, mein Kaiser. Orders, Kaiser.
Spearman Sergeant is also
Ja,
pricey.
mein Kaiser. Ja. Joining forces, Kaiser.
I did upgrade the roads and some couple of mines there. We need foot soldiers to die. Place is excellent with the public order.
Kaiser. Ja, mein Kaiser. Ja. Merging our forces, Kaiser.
Yeah, this is a little bit too much military, honestly, but gives you more options.
Kaiser.
For the Reich. With honor, Kaiser.
I mean, if we go bankrupt, we'll just have to pay it off, right?
Ja.
You already have some of the most powerful army in the world. You have to control yourself with recruitment in this faction, because you can recruit so much. Because you start with 8 castles, and one of them is a fortress. So you get access to some crazy military. If you just keep recruiting with all this, you won't be able to pay for all of it. But a couple of big cities to expand, then we'll be able to get more stuff going. Getting mines and farms and other stuff, trade buildings. The English have landed in Bruges. That's a rich city for us. But it's gonna create conflict with the English and the French. So food is ready, boys, and it's time to eat. Can't believe it's only been 3.5 hours. Holy shit! This game just eats time. It's like the great thing about strategy is which you can, just get into them. The campaign part of Stainless Steel is insane. I wish CA develops campaigns like this. And they can add so much more to it as well. I think the Stainless Steel part of the campaigns is some of the best Total War has ever had. Just needs the modern systems and better AI, the modern AI of the with diplomacy and things. So diplomacy actually does something. The great servant of God has passed away, leaving an opening in the sacred college of cardinals. The Pope will no doubt promote another priest in the college to ensure the papal council is fully staffed. Priest Heinrich, mentor, foreign dignitary, military engineer, and that happens in the castles. Or why does he get a military engineer in the city? Maybe some kind of training. Because of the catapult maker. I think so. Prince Heinrich, 14 years old, the mentor. Okay, we got a red name here. We are 4th overall, 2nd in the military. And look at our military. Our military is absolutely crazy for Europe. And we are 43% compared to the Mongols. We still make over 5k at turns, which is really solid. Let me just create a save file here. The Holy Roman Empire. Yeah. I'm gonna go eat, boys, and I'll see you when I get back. I don't like that Holy Roman Empire. That's more suited. I like that font with the capital letters in this. I'll see you guys after the break. Good big boys. Food finished. Where were we? Prague is almost in range.
Ja?
Yeah.
Ja, mein Kaiser.
For the Reich.
City has a massive garrison. Spearmen sergeants. Those look like woodsmen. Are those woodsmen? Woodsmen. Woodsmen are hardy folk from the forests of northern Eastern Europe. These are tough men accustomed to live lives of hard work in an unforgiving environment. They band together with like-minded fellow woodsmen to protect their homes and people in times of need. Armed with the tools of the trade, the large axe, they can hew down all the light infantry and inflict considerable damage on heavier foes, especially dangerous ambushing in their native forests. What do I have for dinner? We had pork meat and cabbage salad.
For the Reich.
Dinner, it was more like a lunch, really, but it's food.
For the Reich.
Coffee says I download the mod, it launched, but whenever I choose a faction, click on start, it puts me back to main menu. What a shame. It's strange. Do you get the menu like the stainless steel menu, and you see the like early era, late era selection?
For the Reich.
That is very strange. Something went wrong with the install, I guess.
For the Reich.
Since we are moving through this, we might as well build a watchtower here.
Ja, mein Kaiser. Setting a watch here. For the Reich.
This is a well-developed city here. They are controlled by the rebels. So it's supposed to be a faction here. This will be a faction. There's a limit how many factions can be in the game. Same like Milan or with Constantinople. This is supposed to represent a minor faction right now in the game. Yeah, that sounds like a problem. This looks like you're trying to install outdated version. Let me see if I can find the one I downloaded. Mine was is hotfixed. Mine was hotfixed. So the link, here will grant you a download of the torrent for the stainless steel install, and you just need a fresh Medieval Total War Kingdoms installed, and it's compatible with Steam and with everything. The install will create two shortcuts: a stainless steel setup where you choose between early and a late period, and a second shortcut will be called Stainless Steel Launcher. You don't start the game on Steam via the play, you start with the stainless steel launcher as a modification. This is the latest with the bug fix and everything. So the one you tried was the old one. Old one, I know exactly what's the issue, but get this one. Don't have a torrent? Just download a torrent program. Any program that can download torrents. So you download that file, which will, you know, add a torrent, and you just download a torrent. Any program for the torrents, really.
Mein Kaiser?
This is a second army in the area. I think we'll send this one. The Zagreb is under siege. It looks like the Venetians will take it. Everybody seems to have some massive armies in the beginning. So we don't need a second army here. This army could go elsewhere. Maybe Milan. Milan looks good.
Ja. Kaiser. Mein Kaiser? Ja, Kaiser.
Orders, Kaiser. Combining troops.
Prince Heinrich is actually a better governor than this guy. He's the prince, though.
Ja, mein Kaiser. Splitting the troops, Kaiser. For the Reich. Merging our forces, Honorable Kaiser. For the Reich.
Mr. Mind, yeah, he also rolled better stuff.
For the Reich.
He also rolled better stuff like trustworthy. Trustworthy is really good. 4 to law. And he has also Germanic blood, or another law that's 5 to law. It's like, looks like Holy Roman Empire is very effective against corruption. This man is the descendant of Friedrich Barbarossa, the Holy Roman Emperor who asserted the imperial authority over the German duchies in Italy. Pride is quite understandable and is said to be reflected in his devotion to the dynasty. They're loyal and they got law. His father chivalry, so get +1 chivalry, which is also a stat for governors.
For the Reich.
Yeah. He got uninhibited. It looks like these territories are pretty much done for. We have border with Poland, we're allied with them, and Hungary. We'll try to get alliance with Hungary as well. Poland and Hungary usually work together as well. There's a heretic here, next to our cardinal.
Greetings, Kaiser.
Who is the...
Imagine our guy got converted. I don't think cardinals can get converted though. Your attempt to denounce this vile wretch via trial of heresy have proven successful. They shall be executed for their crimes against the one true faith, as their souls are purified over a mighty pyre. Yeah, this is a 7-pied cardinal, so very pious.
Come on.
That is a loyal.
Mein Kaiser?
These guys have assembled an army here and they're attacking Brish. I guess that Brish is their expansion on the other side. We do have quite a large faction, so we can be expecting to get more territories.
Ja. Ja, Kaiser. Ja, building a tower.
We are already the largest faction in the world, so trying to get more territories is really greedy. But the wars will erupt in Europe eventually, or the crusade will start. We could also send... we probably have enough for 2 armies to join the crusade. It will also wake the rest of the Europe to go on the crusades as well.
Kaiser! Orders, Kaiser! March! Today's march ends here, Kaiser!
Come on. Forward! Today's journey is over.
There's quite an army in this place. Can also be selective what we recruit as well. There's no corruption here. Nice castle. Huh? Trade is also very nice in this area. Okay, it's one of our options to build here. And I don't really like the fact of these units being in here. This area should be safe even without military. There's no loyalty.
Yeah?
Kaiser!
Come on. No one shall suspect the Reich lurks here, mein Kaiser.
It's a little bit more here.
Building a tower.
Ja, mein Kaiser! Orders, Kaiser! Ja, Kaiser!
So one of our militia is pretty much
Mein Kaiser?
the
March.
crossbow militia. Crossbow militia and urban militia seems the way to go. See the coast here quite nice. Seen everything inside their empire as well. Next area is here in Magdeburg. Magdeburg. You have to give a military access as well with Poland.
At your service. I shall represent the Reich, Kaiser.
Skopje here.
Do you have a mission for me? I cannot travel there. I shall represent the Reich,
Belgrade.
Kaiser. I shall represent the Reich.
So the King of Hungary here.
Yeah, at your service.
Be Barcelona in this area.
What is it you would discuss with me? I see no problem here. It is agreed. Farewell, noble one.
This is a crown of Aragon. There's a fortress here, independent. Rebels control Pamplona here. Kind of crazy seeing large cities, fortresses, and huge cities rebels, but you know, there's a limit how many factions they can put in the game.
Das ist gut. No further today.
Ja, Kaiser.
Spy can just explore around.
Like a shadow.
We have kind of no conflict here, but the conflict will happen eventually.
Ja, Kaiser.
Kaiser!
And run to the war, yes, Dutch, yeah. This game, it's Russia up there.
Come on.
Venetian Castle and Kona. Venetians are down there.
Mein Kaiser? Ja, building a tower. Come on. Mein Kaiser? Ja. Come on.
Go around here. This place is making very good money, but also quite a big garrison. Seems like it can be protected for a while with this garrison. Yeah, there's Pisa here. Pisa and Milan are rebel cities at the start. They have very strong garrisons here at the border, like very strong garrisons. They also expense to maintain, so you can get increased income. looks like Salzburg is fine on this side. We can see them coming. If we can definitely see them coming.
Kaiser, march!
Think twice before attacking a full city like that. Important economy here is Cologne, Frankfurt, Nuremberg, Vienna. You can see this these 6 cities. 4, 5, and Bologna. This is basically most of our economy right now. Not sure about mounted sergeants around here, but I can be useful against the rebels. We don't need to disband them. I feel like there's no point to have President Crossbow when you have Crossbow militia. This many cities Crossbow militia will be common. They're basically just better than peasant crossmen. Vienna should have a strong garrison.
Yeah.
This guy has no loyalty.
March.
Probably be a general in the army somewhere, maybe with the emperor. Makes sense. How many archers do we have here? 1, 2. Where do we get more archers? 1 archer here. This place says 1. There's an army in Magdeburg. We just need somebody to command it.
Mein Kaiser?
I don't like this garrison in Hamburg. It's nervous. You'll get more troops there.
Na, come on. Forward.
Magdeburg is a sweet trade location, but it's a castle, so it has limits. Okay, let's get more income here. That ship could have also been disbanded, but having a couple of ships here matters.
Mein Kaiser?
It is in both.
We could definitely call a crusade, might call a crusade at this point. I feel like once the Prague is taken, Bruges is taken, Milan is taken, Zagreb is taken, Pisa is taken, Marseille, Toulouse, the only other really thing is going to be happening between wars in Europe. Crusade does chills everybody down for a while. Our military is quite crazy right now, but we are also one of the largest factions in the world. His people consider his word nothing less than divine mandate. That's our emperor. Miss something here. This is Conrad in Vienna. Yeah, guy has nothing to do right now. Hamburg probably can build stuff. Got the roads here, give good money. Look at the trade in Hamburg, 1200. It's not even a city. This is a crazy trade location. This would be ideal for a city if the area was under our control. What mod selection am I playing? We went with some limitations like longer assimilation, limited activities. I play with the Savage AI, weak heretics, so they're slightly weaker, and I think that's it. Heretics in vanilla, in basic standing still is just too much. It's stupid. Really. These units are not cheap, but they're really solid. We need to have a garrison here because of the Danes. The difference between these two units is literally this unit has a better attack, this unit has 2 because of experience. Also, they have a better morale. The spearmen usually are the ones that do most of the dying. There should be a much better garrison here. Should build the Teutonic Knights Minor Chapter house here. It does gives us free upgrade for 1 unit. It gives us access to Ritter Brothers. There goes the money again. Is the Savage AI the oldest backstab one? No, that's the balanced one. Literally, the Hollow members are so huge, you pretty much just manage what you got. Like expansion seems unrealistic outside the rebels cities. Our best expansion probably is France, once the France gets excommunicated. Parts of Italy probably as well. Make sure to reinstall your current setup coffee if you when you download the new one. You download the new one so you can install it. My hope is the English lose the battle there. England,
This seems quite reasonable. Good day to you.
They don't even control they have a couple of rebel settlements there. Looks like... Ooh, they lost. Oh, yeah! Ooh, shit! British, here we come. Sack that place, get trade going, get the money! We get a couple of these cities, we get even stronger. Getting these rebel cities without going to war with other Christians is the best way to, you know, get ahead even further. They besieged before us and then they lost. They weakened the garrison for us and now the city is exposed to an attack. And we'll sack the city as well. Oh, the Venetians lost Zagreb as well. What? Francis of Assisi dies. Francis of Assisi, September 26, 1181 to October 3rd, 1226. Son of a wealthy family who started life as a mercenary soldier. Soldier. He became a Roman Catholic friar and he founded the Order of the Friars Minor Order of Little Brothers, more commonly known as the Franciscans in 1209. This order believes in a simple life of poverty as led by Christ, observance of the Pope. 1219, Francis left together with a few companions on a pilgrimage of non-violence to Egypt, crossing the lines between the Sultan and the Crusaders. He was received by the Sultan Melek el-Kamel, who was so impressed with his devotion that on leaving he is quoted as saying, "Pray for me that God may deign to reveal to me what that law and faith which is most pleasing to him." So... it looks like the rebels were too much for them, huh? Zagreb rebels got weakened as well.
For the Reich.
Milan has 10 units there. It's a large city as well. That's a good sec. Capturing Milan will give us all the power in the region. Cardinal promoted Domingo Franco, Crown of Castile. After years of faithful service and devotion, another man of the cloth has been accepted in the College of Cardinals, immediately becoming one of the more important religious figures in the land. His presence in the college should give the people of his homeland a little more sway over the decisions the papacy makes collectively. Everybody is in good relations with the Pope. We need monies. Should the plan by foreign merchants has driven Europe out of business, his assets were seized forcibly and he has municipal dust deed took place. How much skill was that merchant? 460 florins of glass, damn. Weaken the rebels there. So we got a couple of opportunities here, which is very, very nice. And our upkeep is over 19,000. This is a massive garrison here, but you got a massive army yourself.
The Reich marches to glory, laying siege, Holy Kaiser. Is it time to take the walls, mein Kaiser?
7 turns,
For the Reich.
We have a lot of light men at arms, but there will be high casualties to just attack it head on.
Mein Kaiser?
Guys, no loyalty.
Ja.
Should act as a cavalry unit in that army.
For the Reich.
And send this guy in Milan.
With honor, Kaiser. We shall continue tomorrow, mein Kaiser.
Guys, 4 loyalty. Some command and sieging.
Come on.
Kaiser!
A lot of this killer is also pricey. Milan is called Republic of Genoa here. Republic of Genoa. They always start with one really big city. They start with a faction island here. So there's rebels here, 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 and here, I think. So it's pretty much some of the early game.
Mein Kaiser?
Orders, Kaiser!
Smell knights are so pricey, especially when you have them in large numbers.
Ja. We shall defeat them for you, mein Kaiser. Ja, Kaiser.
They weaken these guys for us, which is nice.
Siege force reporting, Kaiser.
Ja, mein Kaiser! Orders, Kaiser! March! Joining forces, Kaiser! Ja, mein Kaiser! Ja, merging our forces, Kaiser! Kaiser! Combining...
These are very good infantry. Spearmen sergeants and light men at arms. All these mounted sergeants, which do add up in cost.
Orders, Kaiser!
It's nice to have cavalry available.
Kaiser! Joining forces, Kaiser! Ja, mein Kaiser! Orders, Kaiser! combining troops. Kaiser. Yeah, merging our forces, Kaiser.
British has over 9,000 population. Capturing of this city, sacking it, that's good money. And we get a huge economy boost here, because also gonna alter the trade connection.
Na, come on. Ja, Kaiser. Ja, ja, Kaiser. Marching to battle. The siege continues, Kaiser.
English are attacking this place, but there's a castle here in Wales. It's like Ireland might be 2 or 3 regions. Rebels here. I don't know which unit though.
Orders, Kaiser.
Reader Brothers are available. Will the upcome in this unit? Holy fuck. Holy fuck this upkeep, man. I get 1 every 12 turns. Exceptional quality. Rarely does one so holy appear so terrifying on the field of battle. Yet these elite knights, some with horn helmets, cast an almost demonic visage. From combatants' perspective, there is no holiness about them, as any who move close enough to admire their exquisite weaponry and armor feel an unnatural dread rising inside them. Frighten nearby enemy. These guys can crush enemy in charge, huh? Fucking hell, they're expensive. You need to get it. 800 per turn. 10 turns later, this unit spends 8,000 florins. 8,000. 10 turns later. Just feels like a massive expense for a single unit.
Ah, come on.
Kaiser. Ja, mein Kaiser.
Ja, we shall defeat them for you, mein Kaiser. The Reich is victorious. Ja, Kaiser. Marching to battle. The Reich is victorious.
Well, yeah, they can have a free upkeep in castle because of one of the units, yeah, but we have other units also on upkeep here as well. Cardinal Lawrence, he already is a general. You don't need to put him into the family. This was a adoption. We already adopted 2 guys here as well. Crusade when we need to kill those rebel settlements first. Like turn before Crusade, we could add troops here into a larger army. This is quite an expensive investment, the Ballista Towers. There's good mines in the area here. Hamburg is so rich.
Ah, come on. Ja, Kaiser.
Kaiser. March.
Hamburg is very rich.
Ja.
So we're attacking Prague, we'll attack Milan, and we're attacking Brige. Probably should send an army in Zagreb. This location seems safe for the moment. That unit can crush enemy, weaker enemies just by literally just touching them because of being terrifying.
Ah, come on, ja. Mein Kaiser, today's journey is over. Ja?
Ja, mein Kaiser.
We make camp here.
This guy's loyal at least.
Mein Kaiser?
Okay, I'm sending another army in Zagreb. Making lots of money, but holy shit, 20,000 for military at this point. That's what happens when you commanding a large faction.
Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, building a tower.
The Pope is going to attack Pisa. Ooh, where the hell the rebels, yo? Might be ambushing, huh? Maybe he defeated them.
Bless, noble lord.
Papal Guard looks like they're damaged.
Yeah.
Can't let Pope get more land. This is quite a price here. Are they hiding in the forest or did the Pope smack them? 93. What's the count of this unit? I feel like this guy said we're fighting them. 93. That's odd. There's 93 in this unit as well. I think they're hiding in the forests or around. Oh, that's a bait. It's a bait. It's because of the large scale and the units have bannerman and sergeant. So you can see 91 crossbow, one of them is a sergeant, you know, that leads the unit. 113, you know, it's... Well, it's because of the sergeant, the bannerman and stuff like that. There's literally a guy in one of these units that just carries the banner. There's like a sergeant guy that's like better equipped. They're not just all, you know, the same entity. There's a couple of different guys in the unit. I don't know why they can't there be. It's also odd because it's a large scale. For example, this is a pretty clean even. So this one has 150, 200 on Ultra, but Ultra is kind of off because the cities and everything is just going to not really work properly. So one of them is like Sergeant. Frankfurt is making so much money. Get a school here. This is a center of learning where one can gain a basic education in trivium, grammar, rhetoric, dialectics, arithmetic. The knowledge will aid him in siege, trade, and taxing a settlement. So, school for this city.
Orders, Kaiser! Kaiser!
Probably send more to the garrison down there.
Forward! Today's march ends here, Kaiser.
Do you have Mein Kaiser at your service?
These are the Hungarians.
Is there something I can do for you?
They love with Poland. We should get an alliance as well.
We have no complaints with this plan. We accept. Something else you'd like to suggest? I suppose we can agree to these terms if we must.
You speak honorably, friend.
Kingdom of Hungary is big. So the only areas that are not controlled here are Croatia and North Macedonia. Hungary, Kingdom of Hungary, Kingdom of Poland are ideal allies for us. So the east is basically just secure. We take the rebel settlements and then we just plan other things. I mean, just dealing with the French or the city-states in Italy or Denmark or England, there's already plenty of things to do. But then there's also Crusade in the mix. We already have a very large faction. We're gonna think twice before going to war right now. This is like half the Europe now.
Mein Kaiser.
Republic of Genoa has a Crimea. Wow, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool.
Do you have a mission for me? Ja, Kaiser. Das ist gut.
I need to conquer Mallorca, so your subjects can go to holiday. No holidays in the COVID season.
An order, ja. Ja, Kaiser.
Marseille is under rebels at the start. Prince Louis.
An order, mein Kaiser. Das ist gut. Do you have a mission for me? Ja, Kaiser. Ja.
Eyes of the Reich. Advance, Kaiser.
Lyon is a castle.
Must lay low here.
The French have a fortress in Bordeaux. But they do have a fortress as well.
Kaiser.
This grain is actually worth something.
Kaiser.
There's such a crazy competition with merchants in Italy. Get a good garrison here. We should make sure we get a garrison there as well.
Is cheap. Come face me.
This is should be fine here. Money-wise, we have overspent on military, but there's a lot of infrastructure coming in again. I think this is gonna be a free garrison. 2 militia, 1 crossbow. 2 militia, 1 crossbow.
Ja, mein Kaiser. Ja.
Ja.
Yeah. Getting a couple of mines going as well. This is fine here, but we should probably have one or more with this guy here.
Ja. Combining troops.
Yeah.
Mein Kaiser.
Yeah, I'll actually fall behind.
Ja. Merging our forces,
Ja.
Kaiser. For the Reich.
Ja, Eyes of the Reich.
So what is going on in the north here? I guess we could just figure out what's around. Looks like there's quite a bit of rebel settlements in that area.
Like a shadow. I shall continue tomorrow, ja?
Are the Hungarians in war, anybody? No, just they're still dealing with rebels. There's rebels all around the place. Those are the this rebels. Most of them are supposed to be factions as well, but there's a limit how many factions can be in the game because the engines shit. It's supposed to be like double the amount of these factions. Like Prague is supposed to be a faction. The Bridge is supposed to be a faction. Milan's supposed to be a faction. Zagreb is supposed to be a faction. You know what I mean? There's no room to put all these factions because of the limitations.
Mein Kaiser. Ja.
Did we miss somebody?
Come on. Ja. Come on. Mein Kaiser.
The old three probably gonna have like 50 factions.
Come on. Ja.
In 2050 when they release the game.
Mein Kaiser.
we have too much military. Why the crossmen not garrisoned here? That's a little strange. Is the crossmen currently not even available to the city? Huh?
Orders, Kaiser! Ja, mein Kaiser! March! We make camp here!
There's a poor garrison here.
Come on.
Yeah, Sultan.
Ja. Mein Kaiser. Come on.
Kaiser!
Ja, Kaiser.
Ja, mein Kaiser! Forward!
So basically, the way of notifications, gotta check things.
Crush, Kaiser.
This guy has 8 loyalty.
Ja.
One staff sergeant spearman here. Looks okay. And this military, holy shit. Capturing a couple of cities will give us so much more income. Like getting a big city is like enough money to build an army. Like Vienna can almost pay for a large army at this point. Vienna alone. So the French merchants are just taking our own merchants. Every of these factions, little merchants with like 4 or 5 finance started, it just every other merchants is just history. And since, you know, they have no fog of war, they just basically go after the merchants which will not be able to resist. They get extra money and skill that way, and they just start rolling lots of money per turn. Since you're outnumbered as a player and they have no fog of war, the merchant game is always just feel like a waste of resources. You have to be really far out from everything.
Nobody shall suspect we are here, Kaiser. A perfect ambush.
Bologna has been offered the merchant guild. Accept.
Come on.
What does the Holy Roman Empire merchant guild even do? Merchant cavalry militia and trade goods. We get some cavalry here, like just rich people on horses with some decent gear. Cheap cavalry unit, which is nice. The rich as well as the poor must do their civic duty, but the rich prefer to ride. The wealth brought by trade allows merchants to equip themselves with horses and the finest armor available. However, lack the training and elan of real knights and should not be relied too far in battle. They look like just better mounted sergeants. Buy 612 with 6 armor and it's cheaper. Yeah, they're just better mounted sergeants. Seljuks are first on the production. Eventually gonna lose all these merchants. Bologna is very nice for money. This city requires a big garrison so it doesn't get attacked. This is good for money. Also paying for 2 milled foot knights here, which is quite expensive. People will not get an idea to attack the city. We also have a lot of milled knights in the field right now as well. You can see we lose quite a bit of movement with Mangonel.
Ja, splitting a command. Orders, Kaiser! Mein Kaiser, combining for the Reich.
Ja, mein Kaiser! Ja, Kaiser!
Spearmen are nice for the cities. Pretty proper spearmen though. English keep dealing with more and more stuff here. It'll surrender in 5 turns.
For the Reich, a command. March. Ja, merging our force, mein Kaiser.
Zagreb down here.
We shall defeat them for you, mein Kaiser. Today's eyes of the Reich. Advance.
Let's send a spy to find the Mongols. See what's going on?
Command. Mein Kaiser.
An Order, mein Kaiser. Das ist gut.
It's a very interesting area.
Today.
Hungarian capital, it's a fortress. This is where we recruit merchants. We have a merchant guild here now.
Ja, Kaiser. Like a shadow. I shall continue tomorrow, ja?
Orders, Kaiser! Forward! Combining troops! Kaiser!
We have so much military. Okay, that's it. We are not recruiting anything else, even if their capacity is available. Holy shit, 20,000? That is fucking pushing it.
Ja? Ja, Kaiser. March. We make camp here.
Is this Duke of Cologne? Increasing piety tax collection.
Mein Kaiser. For the Reich.
Macemen here, 2 attack, 15 defense. Solid defense. Against armor, common bonus in woods, good morale, good stamina. Foes of commoners, these men prefer to fight on foot, protected in their mailed armor and armed with maces. They are tough fighters, whether on the offense or defense. Although quite effective, they nevertheless don't quite have the elan of true knights. 15.
For the Reich.
Or 16, they do also cost more. So, Spearman Sergeants are probably one of the better units we can have for the massive recruitment. Like the ones that are going to be used in huge numbers for the rest of the game.
Ja?
Might be a spy in this place. You've totally overspent, but we'll just stop spending now.
Mein Kaiser, do you have a mission for me? Ja, Kaiser. No further today.
Eyes of ja,
Kaiser.
Kaiser.
Kaiser. Kaiser. Ja, we could use less competition here.
Guess merchants are not even that skilled, but they seem to be 4. This guy has a 5 skill. Of course, if they get the merchant with a high skill, they're gonna go after other merchants. That's just how it works. Feels like it's stacked against you, but that's just how it is.
Of course, Kaiser. Arrest now, if you will, Kaiser. For the mein Kaiser? Ja? Ah, come on, mein Kaiser? Ah, come on.
We should have been a little bit harder on Pisa there.
Ah, come on, ja? Ah, come on. Ja? Mein Kaiser? Ah, come on.
Orders, Kaiser. Ja, mein Kaiser. Kaiser! March!
For the Reich! Let us strike, Kaiser. Mein Kaiser?
Yeah.
Like all these castles, it just feels like it's just a bait to recruit so much military. We'll keep our army upkeep under 20,000. I think that's reasonable. Will put us one of the strongest factions in the world. Think twice if they're gonna attack us. Unless it's a boat next to a port. So upkeep of 20k, we have 1 boat. They might lose. English didn't capture Wales, and they're just invading British. Does it look like we're getting Prague and British? Maybe Zagreb. I'm not sure. Pisa has been captured by papal states and Pope OP. Where would he move from the silver mines? Guess he just wanted to get big money with the acquisition. So many merchants all over the place now. It's like it's impossible to have a couple of low merchants around. You're lucky with like a 4 or 5 skill merchant to have a chance.
The trap is set, Kaiser. Ready to ambush.
Merchants Guild in Vienna. Good. Vienna has a good trade. We're at 4,700 income right now. This is nice because it gives us access to merchant cavalry militia. So even bigger mines, mining network.
Ah, friend to our
Flesh flawed in Western Flanders. No joke, huh? You know, this was not a flawed or true biblical portion, it's still a fiercely stark act of nature nonetheless. Well, hopefully it's not gonna bug terrain, so it's slow permanently. Can happen.
Come on.
And the English have a lot of stuff here, but it looks like a lot of it's damaged. You get both siege engineer and the military engineer. It happens in cities where they have the siege building. Yeah, more farms, mines, more money. I'm not gonna ignore the archers since they have good long range. We are at under 20k, so it's still good. Papal states have captured Pisa.
I think you have the wrong fleet.
This guy might lose here, but it doesn't look like it.
For the Reich. Ja, mein Kaiser. For the Reich. A command. Ja, Kaiser.
Orders, Kaiser! Ja, Kaiser!
Mein Kaiser.
The Moors have landed outside Marseille. What the fuck did the French do? It looks like they just they decided they're not gonna take the city after they defeat that army outside.
A command. Mein Kaiser. March. No one shall suspect the Reich lurks here, mein Kaiser.
Stedin is here, Polish castle.
Building a tower. Ja. Forward.
It looks like the watchtowers are done
Ja.
our territory right now. I mean, for the current territory size.
Today's journey is over.
To expand, I'll get more.
Always a pleasure to deal with your people. I do not think you would accept in my position. Goodbye.
If you, and then I'm gonna give military access.
Das ist gut. No further today.
Nation assassin.
Only my lord's enemies need fear me.
Mein Kaiser? Ja, Kaiser. We make camp here.
Kaiser! March! Combining troops! Orders, Kaiser! Ja, Kaiser! Joining forces, Kaiser! Kaiser! Ja, mein Kaiser! March! Ja! Merging our forces, Kaiser!
Mercenary spearmen. 320 upkeep. These are pretty good mercenaries. Average quality, good morale. Along with a club and a bow, the spear is one of the oldest weapons. Easy to use, it is the most common weapon on the battlefields throughout Europe. Where you go, there are men for hire who can use a spear and use it well. Wearing light armor and being solid defenders, these mercenaries are useful to bolster the ranks of any army. That's the urban militia. Spear militia. This guy is leading a massive army on.
Forward! Joining forces, Kaiser!
Yeah. Vienna looks in a good spot. We got some crossbow, we got some archers for fire arrows, and urban spear militia is good. We can repel things with that.
Yeah.
Another large army here. This will be ideal to join on a crusade. Once we clear the rebels, we'll consider. We'll try if we can get a crusade going. It's not worth attacking these cities. The casualties are too high. There's no replenishment, you have to keep that in mind. But Vienna and Bologna should get merchants. Should really stop recruiting units. Have some really expensive units in a couple of cities. Wonder why the light men at arms can be a garrison's a free unit here. Strange. Spear Militia is garrison here, but not here. Spear Militia. It's bugged. You can see 3 are garrison here, but not here.
Kaiser! Ja! Forward!
Seems bugged. Here, this is under siege, under siege. Pull up our core cities. Cologne, Frankfurt, Nuremberg, Vienna, and Bologna. Out of money again. Natural born merchant, merchant's guild apprentice. Okay, I've got 3 finance. That's like average. Average on recruitment. Nice to get 5, right?
Yeah. I shall
As long as we make one merchant per merchant trade, I guess we can just keep getting merchants. Well, things are in position. 14 regions still, we haven't expanded yet. Trying to take Zagreb, Prague, Bruges, and Milan. No conflicts in Europe yet. Some alliances have been formed. We do start allied with Kingdom of Sicily. Golden Horde is has attacked Varisian Empire. It's the absolutely massive faction. Everybody's starting rebels right now. There's only literally one war going on. Varisian Empire and the Golden Horde. I'm gonna send a spy so we can see what the Mongols are doing.
Ja, Kaiser.
It'll take like 20 years for him to get there though.
Advance, Kaiser. No further today, mein Kaiser.
An order. Do you have a mission for me? Ja, Kaiser. Das ist gut.
Salona.
Ja, Eyes of the Reich. Ja, on my way.
Genoa is a pretty good city, huh? Shields are massive 9.
Kaiser. Mein Kaiser, come on. Mein Kaiser. Come on. Mein Kaiser. Ja. Mein Kaiser, come on. Mein Kaiser.
We really have a lot of military.
Ja. Ja, Kaiser. Mein Kaiser. Ja. For the Reich.
Everything is good. Having the knights out of the castles, they're quite costly for 50 each. Need a drink.
No further today.
I'm here, boys. Got me some gin and tonic. Boomcools, what the hell? What gene? It's a Bombay Sapphire. Dry gene. And all these old people wanna marry. How old is she anyways? 28. 28 now, huh? It was actually good. I would have any good character. I mean, it's like makes no sense. Some of these older guys, you know, just look like low-level noobs. The Papal Inquisition begins. The Papal Inquisition is a response to the failures of the Episcopal Inquisition and is staffed by professionals trained specially for the job. Individuals are chosen from different orders and secular clergy, but primarily they come from the Dominican order. The Dominicans are favored for their history of anti-heresy, education, and skill in debate. King of France, King of Scotland are allied. That's you know, a shocker. They're actually making a gin in Croatia, you know, like Croatian gin. Like several brands. And this guy got a bing counter. On Habsburg. Who? We had a new Habsburg guy. New family member, but I don't see him on the family tree. So got a bing counter by resisting. Guess he got lucky.
Looking to reduce foreign trade, yeah?
I am neither friend nor foe, Your Majesty.
Ah, we're got a guy with 5 finance.
Kaiser. Yeah, we could.
Oh, we can eat that merchant. How much we have? 43.57.
Ja, Kaiser.
Nice.
I'll put them out of business.
Not only we got money, but we also got a skill up.
Kaiser. Yeah, on my way.
And now we get a 6 skill merchant making over 200 per turn. Merchant making nearly 700. That's how it begins.
Come on.
Okay, we got Zagreb in range.
Ja, Kaiser.
Okay, nice.
Marching to battle. Besieging
We'll add the Zagreb to Holy Roman Empire.
Siege force
The Venetians have failed to take the city. This is a large region. That is a very good merchant, yeah. Might last if he resists takeovers.
Ja. March. Today's march ends here, Kaiser.
An order, mein Kaiser.
Always a pleasure to speak with your good people.
The power is supreme, same as ours. But they don't want military access, huh? I think I got their map information. They don't have my map information.
A well thought out offer, my lord. Goodbye.
Ja, Kaiser. No further today. Mein Kaiser.
No Novgorodian diplomat here.
Ja, Kaiser. Like a shadow. I shall continue tomorrow, ja?
Lithuanian army. Merchant with 4 here, huh? Quite religious, -1.
Kaiser. Looking to reduce
6 on this one.
Yeah,
81.
we could use less competition.
You can see it can go in our favor as well. Got +1 skill and we get 500 immediately, so it pays for himself.
Kaiser.
It's nice having skilled merchants. Still RNG though.
Come on.
Ja, mein Kaiser. March.
Military is close to 20k. City Slickers Initiative. Guys, what the hell? How are these 120,000s? We're never gonna hear Hardy anymore. What is up with all these City Slickers? Bring back Howdy. Davey, man of the people.
For the Reich.
There's a massive military here. I guess Urban Crozo militia. Holy shit, man! These guys, they thrive on their militias. They're city dwellers. Bring back Howdy. Good job, Rubio. Good job.
I can greet you, but not serve you, Lord.
So the Republic of Genoa can recruit a lot of their troops from the city there. But they still only have one of those big cities, so they can't really contest with us because we're so massive. Crop rotation takes only 7 turns, huh? Bakehouse is only 3 turns, gives good growth. School. Nearly 500 corruption in Vienna. Guess we need more law. Are capped.
Ja.
Place down the siege.
Mein Kaiser? Ja.
Yeah.
Mein Kaiser? Ah, come on. Ja. Mein Kaiser? Ja. Ah, come on. Ja.
Yeah.
Mein Kaiser?
Orders, Kaiser.
Ja. Ja, Kaiser.
So we're getting Zagreb, Prague, and Breach. That will give us quite a bit of power.
Forse Reich. Forse Reich.
All these knights here are quite costly. This place is making some money. Zagreb, Prague, and Breach. 2 are minor cities, which is good economy. A little over 4k per turn right now. Did we finish the Turks campaign now?
God's servant. In God's...
I was not planning to finish. Want to see some other factions as well. Wow, looks like they lost. Are they gonna block us there? God damn, it looks like they might block us there. They put 2 characters in our way. London's rebel faction still it's the Republic of Genoa.
No further today, mein Kaiser.
Merchants Guild in Nuremberg. Look at these buses blocking your pet here. Sicilian Norman Knights, so they have some heavy cavalry in that place. Teutonic Order at war with the 20, Kingdom of Portugal at war with the Almohad Caliphate, the Republic of Venice at war with Byzantine Empire. Kingdom of Portugal and Crown of Castile allies. Most advanced faction again. Present production. Let's see advance. Mine's in Hamburg. Hamburg is making so much money for a castle. Holy shit. Oh, what are the alternatives here? The Assassin's Guild gives you a global law effect. Lowest corruption ever, that's huge for money. A million spearmen here. Albrecht of Genoa. The 6th relation with Pope. English have brought even more military here. There is other guilds that's available, Silakil. I only have 2 merchant guilds.
Kaiser, looking to reduce foreign trade, yeah? Yeah, we could use less competition here.
Only 1 guild per city, yes, that's correct.
Yeah, on my way. I shall start sending back the Auslandes wares.
1,000 per turn on the merchants now. Damn, this guy's blocking me here.
Come on.
Normal tax gives us closer to the minor city, so we're gonna have to do that. There's some RNG to it, but if you recruit like some agents related to it, I think it might offer you that guild sooner.
Eyes of the Reich. Advance, Kaiser. Yeah, on my way.
Kiev is a large city.
An Order, mein Kaiser. Das ist gut.
This is where the Teutonic Order is.
Ja.
Capital.
Mein Kaiser? Ja? Ja, Kaiser.
So like Prague is 3 turns, Bruges is 2 turns, Zagreb is 5 turns. All the armies in the area as well. This place can get so much more money. Konya is quite rich.
Mein Kaiser? We make camp here.
It's been 10 turns now. All the food knights are available here. 1 every 10 turns. Archers 1 every 8 turns. Got a garrison unit, right? Should be free because it's available to the castle. Kinda weird which units are assigned to the free upkeeping castles. Why does the Spear Militia work here but not the other one? Maybe it's a different Spear Militia? This is a spear militia. Also this is spearmen now. So they don't have free upkeep. Ship fights will get access to big ships.
Ja. Mein Kaiser? Ja.
Besiege Milan if those guys get out of the way.
Kaiser.
Mein Kaiser, ja. Ja, Kaiser. Das ist gut.
Lancia.
Ja, Kaiser.
Dragonese Fortress.
Ja, Kaiser. Advance, Kaiser. Eyes of the Reich. Ja, on my way.
Guys have a shit ton in this city. It's also a very big city. And it's 1% population and they're still getting population per turn. Gotta be nice being AI.
Greet God's servant. Of course, Kaiser. Arrest now if you will, Kaiser. Greetings, Kaiser.
Command. Mein Kaiser? Ja. Mein Kaiser? Ja. Mein Kaiser?
And Kaiser?
Command. Ja. Mein Kaiser? Command.
I have a feeling this English might attack there.
Ja. For the Reich. Mein Kaiser?
Ja. Fleet ready.
Ja. Ja. For the Reich. For the Reich.
Kaiser!
Send some reinforcements.
Orders, Kaiser! Ja, Kaiser! Today's march ends here, Kaiser! Today...
Well, they abandoned the attack on Milan for some reason. How the fuck they fail attack on Milan? They could have reinforced another 10 units. Oh, this old AI is so bad. Milan is a massive prize. It's like gold mine. And we look in Genoa and Venice. More trade in the area for us. Like Bologna or Milan do pay for the whole army. Venice and Genoa are at war. They can resist a weak character around. Their attack even makes no sense. You are a fucking superpower, 100 armies, but 2 of your units are traveling around and the enemy has 6 units in range. They're probably gonna declare war. That's the behavior of the AI in this game. Opportunists with no self-preservation.
Nobody shall suspect we are here, Kaiser. A perfect ambush.
Only 5,000. Problem Novgorod war with Kumar Khanat, Republic of Venice got hold of Genoa, Ayyubid Sultanate of the Crusader States. Gave the Rose in Bologna, and Nuremberg got a chain of rear ports. Oh, the feudal foot knights are free upkeep in the castles, nice. Will make the castle scary to even consider attacking.
For the Reich.
These are gonna be fighting each other now. That's why you have to have massive garrisons and not really anything around.
For the Reich. For your honor, Kaiser, we will attack. Laying siege, Holy Kaiser. Is it time to take the walls, mein Kaiser?
This is a very impressive city, large stone wall.
Mein Kaiser? Ah, come on.
Kaiser!
Ja! Ja? Ja, Kaiser. The trap is set, Kaiser. Ready to ambush.
Okay? Sorry. I must remain vigilant.
This upgrade is so expensive, but you don't get that much really. Use access to Hawks. School here. Get a big house so we can keep growing this. Rebels outside the city.
Shall suspect the Reich lurks here, mein Kaiser.
Orders, Kaiser!
These guys are gonna have to fight to surrender the city.
An order, mein Kaiser. Is there something to discuss?
Tonic order.
Agreed. Our talks have been most...
Yeah, what, 2 cities?
Do you have a mission for me? Das ist gut. No
They're at the edge of with Lithuania here.
Do you have a mission for me?
What the Moors have.
Ja, Kaiser.
There is something you wish to speak of?
We must decline this you speak of, Sadiq.
They had more map information than us.
Our gratitude for this act of
You bring words
The size of the Moors. Marrakesh is this whole area here. This is Tripoli. This is Mahadia. This is this. Very impressive coast of cities here. 3 cities in southern Spain. Roba is a large city. Granada, castle. Siena is just a large town.
Ja. Das ist gut. No further today.
Ja, Kaiser?
This guy's gonna go hostile because of that agent being so close.
Like a shadow.
in the general.
Today, mein Kaiser. Eyes of the Reich.
This is so far east, and this is not even halfway there.
I must lay low here.
It might be halfway now.
Come on. Mein Kaiser, come on. Mein Kaiser, ja. Mein Kaiser, ja. Mein Kaiser, come on. For the Reich, ja. Ja.
Farming.
Ja, mein Kaiser.
For the Reich, for the Reich.
Besieging 4 cities now. That's gonna be a big expansion.
Mein Kaiser.
For some reason the AI has missed 2 of those cities, which is kind of bizarre. Zagreb and Milan. Actually, it's even third. They failed the breach as well.
The time for words is over, mein Freund.
Yapkam trebuše. See what they have there. We're still a very early game. Danish have entered our territories. Looks like they might be going for the settlements around, like Hamburg has too much of a garrison now. There was a battle that was around to resolve against the rebels. Late game is the late period is the factions have more of a identity and all around consolidated. There's not as much rebels around to take on. The rebels that are here, they all have a large settlements. They have armies inside. Well, if you want to learn the game, just pick England or Norway. And in Stainless Steel, there's like have the smallest things. The least pressure. So these are basically the defenders of Brescia. There are foot soldiers. Strong reserve. Schnell! The city is definitely in battle. Even if you have quality army units and troops, doesn't mean you have to use them every battle. There's no replenishment, so if you use them, you gotta be a situation where they will really need it. Like, probably gonna just use a spearman for do most of the dying. These guys also are pretty good defense. All the lightman arms would have been if he actually went into a battle, like with siege towers and stuff. Yeah, crossbow here. Charge with their mailed knights. Almost like they killed 50 people on contact there. Actually, two of them.
This battle progresses well for the Empire. Stay strong, and the enemy will be defeated. An enemy of the Reich lays dead at our feet. The enemy general flees, like the coward he is. Forwards, and crush the enemy!
Sounds like some kind of... What is this? They have pikemen, we need to shoot those. Guys have no shields.
Our men are winning the battle. Continue like this, and victory is ours!
Oh, the stuff spinner sergeants look good. Guy seems to have tough armor.
Our men are winning the battle. Continue like this, and victory is ours!
Well, they were getting starved to the death, so they survived. They still out of the survivors. We didn't attack here. Yeah, we were the ones that was between the settlement. Guys, there is to flank.
The enemy has lost half his army.
Mountain Sarge at least feel responsive.
Orders completed, mein Kaiser.
Crossbows do work good against those pikemen. Just need like 3 units and that's it. There's a loading animation build too, but not the Warhammer.
Attack!
This is not even the best crossbows, it's just the like the worst crossbows.
Attack! General's bodyguard!
Yeah, when you look at this, even with all these clunky, janky animations and sounds and stuff, sounds is still pretty good. And then you realize that, you know, even you haven't realized so far that in Warhammer, the crossbows or bows is the same thing. It's just like crossbows. There's no difference between crossbows and bows mechanically. Crossbows and bows are literally the same thing. Maybe the arc is slightly different, but the crossbows can still arc like bows. And some of the later crossmen are very powerful. Eligible to destroy units of armored units. Surprised that they don't get more killed with hit there. Why are they so tough here? 4 armor? It's a little bit strange. I was expecting more casualties there. Two walls on a single dead? Like, what the fuck is up with that? That's strange. There's no army losses, so you get still a situation like this. It's because they're chat cleric healing them. Who the fuck is still fighting me? And there are feudal knights inside. Schnell, schnell! There's a solution for this, don't be so close to the city. They rush you in the beginning. Those men have so much armor.
This battle progresses well for the Empire. Stay strong. We have broken the enemy.
No one shall doubt that we are the victors on this day.
Spearman Sergeants gotta hit hard in that charge. And a charge of male knights even crushes a Spearman Sergeant. With like 2 units to go after one of those.
The Reich is victorious.
Oh, Captain Bridge, big money.
Kaiser, we are victorious.
Second. But 2k income there already. We got 2k reward as well. Big monies. Seljuks are the largest faction. So we recover some finances. Rudolf von Habsburg come of age. I don't even have him in my family tree. Must be another family tree on top of family tree. A house in Frankfurt, school in Vienna. Frankfurt should have a nice growth now. There's gonna be a shit ton before we get higher there. Seljuks are at war with Byzantine Empire, Crown of Castile and Kingdom of France allies. Republic of Venice and Republic of Genoa made a peace treaty already. Okay, good amount of money this turn. We also have over 7,000 income now. Got Bridge, it's a city with over 7,000 people. And got access to some trade. It's right above France. Our ports is blocked by pirates, that's why I need a couple of hulks. And all of the Danish soldiers have entered our territories around Hamburg. They're not taking Hamburg because it's too big of a garrison, I guess. This big fortresses will always have units like feudal foot knights and crossbows and this good spearmen. So that's gonna be tough to take. Paved roads give the most right now here.
Orders, Kaiser! Forward! Kaiser! Ja, Kaiser!
A command.
Let's might go for Groningen here.
Mein Kaiser?
Training mailed knights is weird, but there's none of them available. They're supposed to be feudal knights, right?
Ja, mein Kaiser!
513. 417. And this guys have experience, so they have 2 more defense. Just 2 more defense and 4 more armor. Just have 4 more armor, yeah. Antwerp can retrain most of these troops. All but light men at arms, which requires little square. Mailed knights. This is basically feudal knights upgrade, replace mailed knights because the period is obsolete.
Kaiser! Ja, mein Kaiser! 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 Orders, Kaiser! Ja, mein Kaiser! Orders, Kaiser! March! Kaiser!
English could attack this place, but this is gonna be a nightmare for them to take. Get rid of the mailed knights. You can just get feudal knights. They're obsolete in this period. We should need to get the fuck out of our territories.
Ja? No one shall suspect the Reich lurks here, mein Kaiser. Ja, building a tower. Mein Kaiser?
I'm not gonna risk building on one on the other side. The English could attack us. So we got good vision into Paris and rhyme. How do you read this? Rhymes? Rhyme? Ream? Rhymes? I don't know. Bretonian it's not that good. What the fuck we even have levy archers in a castle? It's like if we are desperate for some shooters, if we have no archers available. The archers are solid, but levy archers are horrible. Guess we're desperate for some flaming projectiles. These guys have their advantage because they're free upkeep here. We get one spear started every 6 turns. Get a big house and a castle as well. The castle just gives 1% population growth, so it's different than the city. City is 0.5 in happiness, which also leads to population growth. Hamburg doesn't even have it and it has massive population. What the fuck is this Danish doing in my territory without military access? What the fuck is this shit?
Ja.
Ja, Kaiser.
Who sides in rebellion? What the fuck? These are even available for. We'll send the army from Zagreb, I guess.
Na, come on.
Four spearmen, 2 Hussites, and 1 Meld Knights.
For the Reich. The Reich marches to glory. Is it time to take the walls, my Kaiser?
Probably take Milan immediately. That city is too rich to just wait.
For the Reich. For your honor, Kaiser, we will attack.
This spear militia. They got 4 armor, 9 shield, but not defense skill. 3 urban crossbow militia. And they have silver armor. They're basically crossbow militia. They have 2 Sicil Norman Knights, which are a solid unit.
Gott, Ehre, Vaterland. To battle.
They will total war encountered on a specified error and will not now exit. And God damn it, man! What the hell? I didn't even save the game! Oh. I forgot about the crashes. There's no autosave. Oh, it's a new turn. Okay. It's a new turn. Thank God. Oh, oh my God. Don't do this to me, game. Don't do this to me, game.
Ja, mein Kaiser! March! Kaiser! Orders, Kaiser! Kaiser! Orders, Kaiser! Ja, mein Kaiser! Orders, Kaiser! Ja, mein Kaiser! Ja!
Ja, ja!
Kaiser! Ja, mein Kaiser! Forward!
I was like, oh my God, I was like terrified for a second. Imagine we lost all this progress. Going for a big house here. Nuremberg. Need a little bit more growth here. Get that big house going here as well. Frankfurt. Reputation +3, yeah. A little bit more money and a little bit more growth. Reputation is a more advanced farming system that maximizes the use of farming districts all year round. Going through the trouble of planting different crops in different seasons not only ensures that something is always growing, varying produce actually improves the soil quality markedly, so as to reap greater harvests all year round. We're not even done at the... This is like the very early stage of this campaign. Like, dealing with those 3 rebel settlements. The war with France hasn't even started. The Stainless Steel campaign and the Divided Impera campaign in Rome 2, they're just crazy. Like, the amount of... a lot of thought you put into the campaign is... I feel like not any other campaign actually can match it. Battles in, of course, you know, the limited medieval took us the times, while the Impera is, you know, okay battles. Not great, not terrible.
Ja, Kaiser.
And we'll probably send an army after this. This is gonna fall on the end of the turn. Why did the game crash? Let's see if it happens again.
For the Reich, we will conquer with honor, Kaiser.
You got a massive army here. It's an expensive one as well. You have multiple knights units. Got some a few knights in Innsbruck and Bologna. That's why they're not even trying to attack us here.
Gott ehre Vaterland. To battle.
I don't remember this crashes much from the past, but there's always been some issues with crashes in the modern games. Yeah, this time it loaded properly. This is a large city. You can expect casualties here on. But mangonel here, fire battles that are set on fire. Ah yes, the archers with the rams. Guys don't even have any armor, but at least they have shields. Got plenty of crossbows here. Those walls are hard to reach with projectiles. Get in the city with golden. We just need to break the door. Take too much casualties, the Genoa might go for it. We'll have everybody close. Very accurate. Holy shit, this one exploded at a close range. Raise hands, who is waiting for Warhammer 3? We're probably back to Warhammer 3 in 2 days. Oh my god, what the hell? These things are really unreliable, huh? Elden Ring. I will be playing Elden Ring this week and the next week. Not me. We have 2 campaigns going on in Warhammer 3. The Nurgle one is hell of interesting, honestly. I play Vampire Survivors off stream.
Our ladders are at the vaults.
You can see this kind of some kind of napalm. From 1, I'll open to requests. I would like August. I find him pretty cool. How is that small letters gonna reach the top of the wall?
We shall conquer. Our men have reached the gate with the battering ram.
What in the shit? This is not even modded, guys. This is vanilla shit as well. What? Some kind of problem there. This is not safe to fire. Get that general close.
Ladders are now in place. Walls are no match for valor.
For some reason they have the ladders for a smaller stone wall, not a large one. I mean, look at this. This is like what happened with the Warhammer 3 release. They didn't build a ladder long enough. And people just get to the top and then they just fall. And they, you know, drop on their ass and they cry. Looks like we're gonna get in. The boiling oil, consider them in fire. The guy should be more than enough here. Their infantry is good though. Maybe we get a lucky hit here. Look at all this dense infantry here. This weapon is unpredictable.
Wunderbar. The gates have
Wunderbar. Oh, that's the shit. Why the hell I only killed 3 guys? What the fuck? I feel like I only killed 3 guys there. There's like 50 guys there.
These walls now belong to the Empire. Our siege towers have reached the walls. For the Empire!
Oh my god, what happened here? What the shit? I'm fighting that Mangonel first thing when I get a campaign map. We kill more men than the enemy with that shit. can't just go there. What are those? Sicilian Norman Knights, That's gonna be good use for this knight. These units are not very good against the Italian faction. We have a lot of spears and crossbows. You need to defeat factions to unlock them. Holy shit, those guys are actually killing our knights, no problem. Because the initial contact was harsh. You have to unlock every single faction by defeating every single faction. The ones that are playable. You don't unlock everything just by defeating one. This is why you don't attack this place unless they sally out. It's just so high on casualties. It's never worth attacking. Unless you outnumber them, I don't know, so many times.
The enemy of the Reich lays dead at our feet.
Those both middle knights got killed there. And the knights were stronger and they had like a little high ground here. Those guys routed there. The walls are routed when the general got killed.
This battle progresses well for the Empire. Stay strong and the enemy will be defeated.
Still have more units here.
The enemy has lost half his army.
They're no longer taking the casualties from the wall. Everybody in the wall routed. All of those two knights got killed there against the enemy knights. Remember, the spearman is doing okay there. Those are just obsolete. We can get feudal knights at this point. They have 4 more armor. How the hell? Okay, they're no longer. Yeah, the atmosphere is the best part of the game. Let's attack them here. There's only a couple of knights in the back. One more knight here. Oh, we're just dealing with routers and one more unit here. Gonna get flanked here. Best thing about the Italian units are their shields. They got the large spearman units and they go well with the crossbows. The shields don't help them here though. Those guys did get slaughtered here. The spearmen are just here to die, really. What's the armor on these guys? 4. The spearmen sergeants are nice, but they cost much more. They only get one in like, what, 8 turns? And you compare manpower between like one R faction and let's say Republic of Genoa, they're no match. But when you consider there's a Republic of Venice there as well, and then there is Hungary, Poland, Denmark, France. This is, you know, all adds up. All adds up. English as well. I just count some of the units here, but yeah, it all adds up. So, of course, it would be worse if you had less manpower. There's Holy Roman Empire, we have massive manpower, and we can still build and recruit armies. Basically, we're the strongest faction in Europe, but there's a lot of it. You have to deal with a lot of factions potentially. No doubt the English have the best position. Crossbows are way ahead than the bows, but those guys have good shields. Well, they seem to have way more ammunition than the bows. I guess their shots are worth more. You can clearly see these guys get hit like with 4 bolts, and he still doesn't go down. Why there's a hit animation if they don't get killed? See that he got shot there again. It's like fucking Stegadon hitting Grimgor, and Grimgor flies like 50 feet but takes no damage. But he got hit to get knockbacked. How does that work? So stupid. Maybe hitting the shield, but that guy had no shield, Fizbin. That guy was the officer with no shield.
The Reich shows its obvious superiority through victory.
Not many casualties, considering it's a big city. Casualties healed 44 on that spearman unit. There must have been those guys with 3-degree burns. Man, the Mel Knights got slaughtered against the Cecil Norman Knights. But I feel like those Norman, those Male Knights should be disbanded at the beginning. You can get Feudal Knights, like 4 more armor. We captured Milan.
A proud victory for the Reich.
That's a lot of money.
Honor and glory to the Reich.
4,000 people to be massacred. Got Milan. Stonemason hut. Middle farming, council chambers, tavern, blacksmith, city watch. Fairground, dirt roads, abbey. Large stone wall. Holy shit, the city has over 12,000 people. 95% Catholic. And we can't do anything in the first turn. So we captured Milan, we captured Bruges. We just need to capture now Prague and Zagreb. Yeah. It's a quite nice expansion for us, considering, you know, there's a limited expansion for all these factions, this part of the world. Everybody has consolidated their territories in the late period. Quite a nice army here. 2 Melt Knights, Foot Knights, and 2 here as well. There's nobody gonna touch this place. We can have access to such crazy military with this faction.
Come on.
Good infantry. The army upkeep has dropped quite a bit. Frankfurt is a capital, it's more of a central location. Big houses are good in a castle. Need communal farming for a bake house, right? I think that's the prerequisite. Some pirates here. What's the plan for expansion? Take the rebel cities, then call a crusade. If any of the Christian factions pieces off, we'll make sure the Pope excommunicates them, and then we expand their territory. Preferably into France. And then England. Allied with Poland and Hungary to secure the east. So expansion options are France, England, and Denmark. I don't mind northern Italy either. Genoa, Venice. But we're not gonna be the aggressor here. If they cause trouble, then we're gonna go after them. We don't want to be the ones that get excommunicated. So we play the safe game. We are already the strongest faction in Europe. So there's really no point making everybody an enemy. Right? We can get some trebuchet. We might consider recruiting when they're at capacity. Why does Milan free? Ah, this is Spear Militia.
Kaiser! Ja, mein Kaiser! Orders, Kaiser! Ja, mein Kaiser!
The AI is you know does not really work in the long term. Really, it's like they're gonna go aggressive for every little small thing eventually. But there is Pope that exists here. So if I'm the aggressor, it's gonna make it worse for us. So you have to respect this. We're all the most powerful faction in Europe, so we don't need to be greedy for more land. Rebels is all that makes sense right now.
Mein Kaiser? Ja. Ja. Ja, Kaiser. Ambush set, Kaiser. All we need is a victim. Ja, building a tower. Mein Kaiser? Forward.
These guys will have a lot of stuff here. Genoa is the big prize here. Probably gonna go hostile on us eventually. This will also connect nice here. Money is good right now. In fact, we are the largest faction and we get 4 rebel cities. It's crazy. Supports then even a larger military, which means that the other factions are even more screwed if they go hostile with us. They don't, we just play SimCity and wait for opportunities. Yeah. Once all the rebel cities are gone in the area, we will call the crusade to distract everybody. We're gonna join the crusade with multiple armies, which will be a massive boost to the economy. And during that, because you don't pay for crusade armies, during that somebody bound to go hostile, preferably Genoa, France or Denmark. Heck, even Venice would be okay. Even Venice.
At your service.
Yeah, let's find the Russians. So Lithuanians first.
Ja, Kaiser.
Is there something I can do for you?
Let's see what they control here. There's a limited thing with the map information, because they're gonna refuse if you already shared it.
Das ist gut. No
I'm sending a spy to find the Mongols so we can see what they're doing.
Advance, Kaiser. Yeah, on my way.
Holy shit, it's a large Kiev army. Bunch of mercenaries. The hell is this Kiev even fighting? Nobody, just rebels, huh? They're not as large as the Novgorod Rus, but they still have good cities. Exploring here.
Advance, Kaiser. No further today, mein Kaiser.
Merchants are doing well.
Yeah, on my way.
So Zagreb in 3 years will surrender, and Prague surrenders next turn. They're probably gonna sell you out. They're taking a little bit of attrition here. Looks like it's gonna be a field battle. These are one of the strongest armies as well. We need to get rid of this obsolete cavalry and get some feudal knights instead. Like 2-3 feudal knights would be fine. Don't need to go crazy. This is a really massive income this turn. What happened with the Ritterbruder? They disappeared from the game? Oh no. Maybe you can only recruit when you build this. There's no way the Denmark will attack this. This Hamburg can produce more troops than the whole Denmark probably. That looks like bugged. Our reputation hasn't changed. They just disappeared from the building. At least they can provide free upkeep. No, I had them available. They disappeared from this area here. Disappeared from the recruitment tab, and they disappeared from the building. I had them available. Hamburg is so good. Has access to a lot of cannon fodder as well. Yeah, I can scroll down, but like I said, they disappeared from both the recruitment and the building. They're no longer available. Looks like it's got bugged.
We do not count you as enemy.
Get like what 30% back. I don't want to get those other punches here. There's a lot of bugs, yeah. This castles in Holy Roman Empire are just crazy. The game itself is super bugged, yeah. There's a lot of bugs in all Total Wars. I feel like any Total Wars pre-Shogun 2 were seriously bugged. Like, it started happening, you know, a little bit more improved regarding the base and the fixing levels Shogun 2 and after. Yeah, and we'll get a siege here when we end the turn, and the other one is here. Yeah. Gonna be it, boys, for the what is the day? Day 5 of 6. We're gonna play Holy Roman Empire again tomorrow. Holy Roman Empire again tomorrow. Tomorrow might be the last day of Medieval 2, and then we'll be back to Warhammer 3, Ogres and Nurgle, and also Elden Ring. Civilization 6 part of the Sabaton part of the thing is next week. We'll have 2 days of Civilization 6 with ways to more. Is day 7 still possible? Yes, as you guys can donate for more days. It's totally up to you. I don't mind. If we get like day 8, we'll try also another faction. Whoever donates like for day 8, if it happens, they can pick the faction too. But like I said, Holy Roman Empire all day tomorrow again. Tomorrow we'll probably start a little bit earlier, and we'll have probably like a little bit longer stream as well. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you next time.